stream then.
Yeah.
For people who are going to be looking at this pre-game chat and were wondering what I was talking about, I'm talking about game design and how Warframe can be better. So what were you guys saying?
So who wants to eat what meal before the fight?
Oh yeah, alright, let's start this then. Did you guys walk into this room first, or you're eating in the Francois room? Phantasmo.
I mean, probably before,
I'd be
as I mean,
eating
some
ahead of
people
time
eat the
because we wouldn't know
meals.
we wouldn't know we'd have free time.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
Also,
we-
the meals last 8 hours if it's the
Yeah.
meal itself we're eating, so...
Yeah, I know, I'm just asking for fucking things. So you guys are still in the last room. Go ahead.
Yeah. Jason, you should probably eat one of the foods that gives you a +5 to grapple.
You say that in character? Jason? Or it's like, I'll kill you.
Why kill me?
I mean, I can
See,
say in
what-
character.
What meals
Or
do
you should eat
have?
one of the foods that gives you a +5 to grapple.
How many meals do we have? How do you eat soup underwater?
Very
Shouldn't you know you're the
carefully.
underwater guy?
Pat raises a good point. If Pat takes out a soup, like if
Yeah.
Noel take out a soup,
There's saran wrap over it, so I have to go.
I just wanted to be like if or Noel take out the soup, they're just eating with a spoon underwater normally, like it's not going off. And then
Don't
when
worry,
Zell does
guys.
it, he opens the lid of the soup and it just fucking dissipates.
No.
Sam is a chef. Sam would know this was happening. It's Gogurt.
I
What
can't
if
hear
it's
someone
just
say
became
Gogurt without
Gogurt?
Look,
also hearing
it's simple.
shoot your
I just
goo.
made...
You said Gogurt, and all I did was look at the fact that we had yogurt.
Yeah, so it's very simple the way I did it. The soup is in a bottle. The bottle is sealed. You just need to be really careful.
You're the
Just
kind
chug.
of motherfucker that puts instant mashed potatoes in a water bottle.
Now the question is it cold soup?
I mean, I can eat it up, but currently, yes.
Eat the fucking soup.
No, I just
I mean, what?
hold on.
I have multiple meals. It's just a question of what the...
I know. I was just asking. Damn.
I was gonna say I don't think it's
Yeah.
cold. It's more like whatever the temperature of that it's been held in is. Because you don't have a fridge in that bag of holding. I think it's just fucking backpack
I mean, we have the
temperature.
crates, but the crates only preserve. They don't freeze or
Yeah,
heat it up.
like cold soup implies that it was refrigerated, Pat, and they didn't.
It's room temperature.
You want me to eat the soup? Okay, give me a second. Just put it on top of my
How-
head. Give me...
No, you're melting the saran wrap.
No.
Dish it. How long? I forget. How long does it take to consume a meal?
Depends on you.
Yeah, it's not instant. I remember it being like something measured in minutes.
Some of them are just an interaction, aren't they? Like snowballs.
I mean, yeah, those are those are specifically the finger foods that are just
Yeah,
fast
and
food.
I'm wondering maybe we should separate these into dishes, or meals, and snacks.
There's a thing called meal modifier. There's one that's called bite-sized.
Yeah.
The recipe can be consumed in one round as if it was a normal magical food. It lasts less than the other ones, but I mean an hour is still longer than necessary.
Yeah. Plus, the snowballs they just give a sugar rush 2 for 1d6 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know why we still haven't added the minutes part to that, considering we used snowballs twice.
No, I don't think we have.
Yes, we
The
have.
balls is 26 rounds.
It's minutes.
Steven is
It's
wondering
been
if
minutes because we used it. Vincent used snowballs, and they were minutes.
I give Mythic Haste to everyone. I wrote it down to
Hell yeah.
everyone got. Okay, this is what everyone got: Mythic Haste, Protection versus Evil Communal, Hobble modified to double your speed, so everyone is double their base speeds. Tactical Acumen, Ashen Path, Resist Fire, Lightning, and Cold, Freedom Movement on Sam, Null, and Or specifically, and then I have Shield and True Seeing.
So, Mythic Haste, Freedom of...
Wait. Specifically, what does Hobble do?
So Hobble normally halves people's speed. Mine doubles it.
And that is all speeds?
All speeds.
Nice.
Jason,
Yes.
do you want the food that gives you a +5 to grapple among
Yeah.
other bonuses?
Joe, should it
Is
be
this-
like a
Might be a good
Screw-
idea. I guess.
when Wilfred casts it with you, like you see the eyes, it like shimmers in his skull as he looks at you with a smile. God, this hurts.
So you have two options. You have one that gives you +3 dodge, 13 temporary hit points, and a +5 to grapple, and a version that is exactly the same but a +5 to dodge instead.
So I want one with the lesser dodge or one with a greater dodge?
I mean, logically speaking, probably the bigger one, unless you
Yeah,
want someone else to have the extra dodge. But
Honestly, yeah. If you give somebody else a bigger dodge, because my armor class I think is probably the highest in the group. I could probably take the lesser one and then give somebody else who's going to be a frontliner the bigger dodge to help them out more. Because with that +3, I'll have 47 I have 50 armor class.
let me actually see mine. Yeah, I'm currently at 45. So if I eat any of them, I'll be at either 48 or 50.
So yeah, probably better for you to take the +5 and I'll take a +3, and then we'll both be at 50.
Don't we have 61 +5 dodge fish?
Hmm?
We have 61 +5
Alright,
dodge fish.
so... Alright,
Uh,
so...
In the ingredients, I think so. Yeah.
Mythic Haste gives us 50 meat to a maximum of 3 times the creature's movement speed. Then our base speed is increased by 30 from Hobble. We have protection. We have protection, fire, lightning, and cold. Correct?
Yes, it's also written.
See, I
Oh,
think
sorry.
the Mythic Haste giving you another move action will be useful in this fight. Having
Yeah,
190 move speed, I don't see the purpose.
Actually, how much is mine? Mine should
Why?
be 50.
David,
Well,
Mine's around
Why
I'm
150.
not
not?
sure. I'm not sure. You said Hobble only affects base speed, right? So it doesn't affect swim speeds.
Look at Hobble real
Well,
quick.
yeah.
Creatures and effects have half their base speed, random, blah blah blah.
It's double their
Oh.
base speed.
Yeah, so if you have a swim speed, is that not considered part of your normal speeds?
No, it's a
No?
special speed stat. Your base speed is your basic land speed.
Alright.
Then hold on. Are you telling me if
Hobble
I'm
only
an
do that.
octopus, I don't count as having a base swimming speed?
You have a base land speed.
And no, as an octopus, sorry, as a squid, I don't.
Well, I think that's what
It's
Pat's
5.
saying.
I
Your
think-
your base speed
Your
is
base
0.
land speed is 5.
Your base speed is 0. You flop around at the speed of 5.
Just-
Dude, if you're a fish and you have a land speed, that's a different issue, Pat.
So I find it
Well,
weird
it's
that I can
just
do something.
It's just everyone can move at 5. That's just the mechanics of Pathfinder. Everybody can move 5.
That fish flopping. Yeah. Holy shit, it's coming at us fast.
Personally, that to me doesn't make sense because, like, you're a fish. You don't have a base swimming speed, according to what you're saying. That's just
Yeah, let me check fucking like things. Base speed, Pathfinder, other speeds, like according to this, your base speed is the distance you can move in a move action. It doesn't specify that, but to be fair, if there's a different thing saying base speed specifies land. Because again, people don't call it like land speed, they do just call it move speed.
The only thing I see is someone in Paizo referencing what Pat said, but they don't point anywhere.
I mean, there's a lack of evidence, but from what's here, Pat is correct, I guess, because Pathfinder does refer to everything else as like a swim speed or a fly speed. They do refer to your land movement speed as just a base speed. But it's hard to tell if Hobble is meant to do that as a raw or a rye, if you get what I'm saying. Because it was probably designed in the same way where it's like you're not going to use Hobble on a squid. Because if you did, the GM would probably be like, alright, it swims slower, probably. You know what I mean?
It's like, alright, it uses jet. Get fucked.
Yes, but
Well,
in
it's-
return, it can't attack or do
it's
anything
more
else.
of the
So
point where it's like if you're fighting a creature that can only fly and somebody hobbled it, the idea was it probably flies less good. But then again, it's also what, a level 1 spell, so I can also understand that, you know, such things are simply immune to it, which is silly. But the first line says it disrupts the method a target uses for movement, so that implies that whatever it uses to move is what is affected by it.
yeah, you'd imagine a bird gets the wings affected.
But then we get into
Not
something
a
even
bird who's
more
flying around now
complicated,
walk slower.
where it's like, does it affect every normal movement they have? Like if Joe casts Fly on somebody, does that get affected by Hobble? So technically Pat's
I
right,
would
but
argue no.
technically Pat is right, but by the way the spell is written, I believe the rules of intention on it is that it affects their main movement speeds.
I also don't see it. Like, I am debating because, like, some things clearly
Well,
intended for base
okay.
speeds to be all of them, and like all base speeds of a creature, and others don't.
Okay. Alright, so this would be up to David to decide, because looking at Hovel, it says incorporeal creatures and creatures flying with perfect maneuverability are immune to the effects of the spell.
Yeah, like that's
that
another
means
thing.
Hobble would affect their flying speed.
Yeah, you're right.
Which
I should have specified that.
Yeah.
So, I believe the intentions of the spell are that it affects the speeds that a creature has.
Okay. That's
So
fine.
yes,
So,
like I'm saying, Pat is technically right that base speed does only refer to as land speed, but whoever wrote this wasn't on that same wavelength.
To be
it
fair,
just
most
means
puzzle
that-
writers were not in the same wavelength most of the times.
Well, it just means that my swim speed just went up
Yeah, that's fine. As of Joe.
110.
But see, Pat, you also have to understand that even with the line that creatures of flying with perfect maneuverability are immune to the effects of the spell, that also means that if they have the ability to fly with perfect maneuverability, it could be read that if you hobble them, they can still move at full speed walking, because they are just using their wings or whatever to flap them up the... Like, you can interpret it another way. Obviously, I don't think that's what's intended, but I'm just saying, if you read it as fucking clinically as possible, you can get retarded takes like that.
I was
That's our
just
job.
checking.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's another reason why I was ignoring that. But so every round you guys are gonna make the save, right?
No!
The case protection from versus evil communal hovel damage me David. Tactical acumen ashen path that might not
Doesn't do
come
anything.
into effect. Yeah, it might not come into effect this.
It
but
might.
it's
I
nice to
put
have.
it.
It might not, but it's nice to have. Fire, lightning,
In
cold.
case Pat becomes
Freedom
blood
of
in my
movement. I
eyes.
equivocate freedom of movement.
Cringe.
So what does the rest of you want to eat as a meal?
I'm good.
What would you like as your
I'm-
last meal?
For
Tough decision
5.
there. I'm gonna eat soup number 4.
My AC goes up to
Very well.
38.
And you, Steven, what do you want?
Plus 4 will 2.
Except it increases by 1
Steven.
more, being small, so 39.
Steven. He's dead.
You move too fast, too quick.
I guess he's eating nothing now.
He's in the
Gonna
future
starve.
or in the past.
By the way, Steven said he didn't have like a lot of time today because he has to get ready to like. I'm just saying, like all this prep time. And yeah, then again, I know you guys need prep, because otherwise you guys will be like, if only we had time to prep.
I mean,
If
to be fair,
only.
I asked, and I don't think anyone answered.
Asked what?
While people were into it. Or did I forget
Uh,
about it?
I answered last week with the same exact answer I
Yeah,
gave
I mean, you're fine.
10
Just
minutes
in
ago.
general.
Yeah, you just
Well-
asked last week and you just didn't write it down. People won't remember.
I thought I did, but I guess I forgot to do that. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna remove, I guess,
Are
the
you
things we're
sure
eating.
you want to do greater invisibility while underwater?
Yeah.
All right, just
I like
making sure.
that. Yeah.
So did you note
Just
down the
making
buff,
sure.
Jason?
Hmm?
Did you note down the buff you got from the meal?
You said it was a +5 dodge bonus.
In your case, it was a +3. You said to have the lowest one, right?
All right, +3. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Plus
and
3 dodge.
13
Why are we
temporary
giving him
points.
a +3 dodge bonus?
Anyway,
It's in the thing that also gives grapple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was just
and
like, why the fuck would we do that?
I'm sorry. Please go ahead and say what you were saying.
the +3 dodge, 13 temporary hit points, and a +5 to grapple. Those are the three things.
+5 grapple. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, guys.
What are you sorry for?
I had to go put some stuff in my car.
What are
Never
you sorry
believe
for?
you.
It's like, what are you sorry for?
So, Steven, do you want to eat any of the food that we have here prepared?
I mean, sure. What you?
Do you want the one that is +5 to dodge, 2 temporary hit points, and the 2d8 bite attack?
Uh, nah. I think I'll be a dodge bonus will be wasted on me.
Why?
Eat soup
My
number
fucking
3.
AC is not high enough for it to matter.
What's your AC?
Not high enough.
I mean, to be fair, from what David said, the guy's going to use a gun, so he may have a lot to it and just go for the dodge.
22.
Okay, yeah,
Let's-
no, your
let's
AC
keep
is not
going.
high enough for that to matter.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like I'm like that.
You should get that better.
Yeah, that should be one of the priorities.
I'm the caster and I have fucking 39 AC for this one.
Noel built himself like a Harland immortal. I don't care. I can get hit. They will die.
Well, my AC is 51 because I forgot to add the
Peter.
AC from Ace, so now I'm
Oh yeah, haste! How much
Yeah.
does that give?
+1.
+1? I'm at 40.
23. All right.
Okay, so I'm
40.
ready to go. I
See-
believe everyone else is as well.
Steven,
that a
I
dodge?
can't believe you have such a low AC. This looks at me 19 AC. I can't believe this.
Yeah, but you dodge like you like physically like you just stop existing if something targets
Also,
you.
at some point, you can just fucking pull out the Brahmadonta and be like, haha, now I have 39.
He's a Path of War character. That doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
By the way, Pat, I assume you wrote down the bonus from the thing you ate, right? So I can remove it.
Yes.
Good.
I ate
Goodbye,
the
soup number 4.
I ate soup number 4.
Yep.
Very well.
What
Let's go.
What is
Yeah.
soup number 4?
It was a bonus to will and reflex.
4 will
Right before
to
Mambo
reflex.
number 5.
Oh man, Pedro fucking cooks food so shittily. You guys don't even remember what it is or what it tastes like. You
Oh,
just
what
ate
it is
like
ingredient wise. I didn't
You just,
note down.
you
was-
just ate like an
I'll
ominous
tell you-
bowl of black.
No, I'll tell you what it tasted like. Mostly salt water.
It was it was a
That's what you get for
sn-
slurping
it
your
was a
food.
it was a soup of snail and shiitake, David. Like
Oh my god, that should never have been good.
That's the thing. It's not my fault. Those are the only ingredients we had. I'm working on it.
That is
Wait,
not
what?
true.
No,
That is not
at the
true
time-
at all.
Dungeon
Those are just
Meshi.
the only ingredients you were
Pat-
willing to try.
Pat, at
That's
the
some
time,
dungeon meshy
it
shit.
was.
Oh, I found some mushrooms
Yeah.
growing on the floor here, and a big
Pat,
picks
the
of
soup you
slug.
ate was from
Eh.
before Vincent died.
The soup we were eating was before Zell was here.
Motherfucker, you put snail in a soup? Yeah, of course it tasted like saltwater, Pat.
Sam was learning how to cook. Okay.
Why do you think snails are all salty? What?
You salt them in a soup, like the French
Yeah.
dish.
Well,
They're
I'm saying it
supposed
tastes
to.
like salt water because, soup
So let's get into the fight.
Ocean
I know,
under
and
it.
I'm saying it's not the ocean. It's the fact that Pedro had to add a pound of salt to his water to cook that thing. Like it
The
would have
saddest
tasted like
part
the
is
ocean
that all
in
of
the
my
first
cooking
place.
checks were pretty decent check-wise, so I just took a 10 with the high bonus. It's just
Oh
that
yeah,
I was...
I'm sure you cooked it great. You just didn't have.
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
put,
saying.
like,
It's
no
the sad part.
ingredients
It's
in
just
it.
that
Like
the
I don't
available
care.
ingredients were
I don't
mushrooms
care how
and...
good of a
kale.
chef you are. If your only ingredient is like, what
Yeah.
have you here? A carrot. Is
That's
it
why I
like
said it
a
was
really
sad.
good? Yeah. Did
I know,
you
that's
do
why I say
anything
it's
to the
sad, 'cause it's
carrot?
like...
I broiled it. Like
I
cool.
had the skill. I literally didn't have the ingredients. I
Broiled
have them
my
now, and
carrot.
I'm working on more, but... But yeah.
Someone broiled my carrot.
All right. So you guys walk through the gate, right?
Yeah.
Yarp.
All right. So you guys appear and you see like the shipwreck of the Dutchman up there, and you see Val Jean sitting on a throne up around where the steering wheel should be, and he'll look up at you. Despite him appearing quite the wide lad, you know, the door portrayed him as like fucking like 15 feet tall, and he's like a third of that.
Tell you
Okay.
what,
Just
doesn't
saying,
seem
got, like,
practical to put a throne on a ship like that.
So as you mutter that, he'll look up at, you know, at you more specifically, and you'll hear him, actually, you might not, I guess, give me a perception check. I mean, you guys should. He's not yelling at you, he's just speaking at a low, like, if you were next to him, it would sound like, you know, why have you come here? But, you got a 43, so you're fine.
Why have you come here? Eat your ass.
Oh, thank God. For all
Why
my
do you
faces.
come?
Yeah. Why do you come?
I need to come.
What
I like Pat didn't even roll.
I'm gonna
he just,
come.
He heard Scrivens here, got it, and he's just like, to eat your ass.
Oh.
Yeah, some of you guys actually are not good enough to hear the muttering of his voice. But to be fair, he is like 100 feet from you, underwater, talking in a low tone. So, I mean, no big surprise. It's just that Scrivens here and Sam have god ears.
Hold on, let me get over there real
Maybe.
quick. Woo!
Yeah, I like that
Man,
idea of being like, I didn't hear you. Let me just, and you just run up, it's like really fast.
Mother, I can reach him.
Yeah, do you want to charge him or something, or do you just want to get next to him? He hasn't attacked. He's not really in a fighting pose. He's just sitting on his little throne.
We're here to
I'm
keep
not
going.
sure. I think Zell's more cautious than that, so no.
Okay. So yeah, Scrivenseer, do you want to say anything about that since he's asked?
Yeah, I was just like, well, if you can just hear me talking normally, this is going to be a shitty conversation, but, you know, we're here to, you know, get further down in the dungeon. Someone's got to
To what end?
deal with chaos. Someone's got to deal with chaos. And sadly, we've been press-ganged into that.
He'll look up in a less like depressed tone. He'll just be like, "To what end? Why?"
I want to go home.
I want to send them
Then
home.
leave.
Yeah, that's not happening. The only way home is forward.
Chaos contractors.
Yeah, you're hearing like a one-sided conversation, most of you guys. Before he says anything, does anyone want to like talk to Kieran, like to be like, "Hey, screw it, what the fuck are you wondering about?"
Don't worry, that'll be my job. Every time the guy
Hey,
talks, I just whisper to everyone else what he said.
Hey, I
Just tell me he's
understand.
talking-
Like,
I just tell me he's talking to the thing.
hey,
instead.
I understand it's been a long run, but like, what do you mean you want to go home?
You just shush him.
It's already fucking hard to hear him enough. Stop fucking talking.
Okay. So the pirate will go, You speak in riddles, but I understand that I am not well aware of the circumstances of the outside world. What is going on there?
Like,
It's not about the outside world.
I mean, I guess things are, well, fine enough. Things are going to get worse, I guess.
Things are going to get worse if you do not heed my warning, boy, and leave now.
Man,
Yeah, maybe for me, I can't really turn this down. I can't
Hey,
not do
could you
this.
could you like tell us what
No.
he's saying before you respond?
Nah.
Okay. So, guys,
Yeah.
I love you, but I need to cast my spells again. So we're going to fight now after I cast these things again. And if you don't start fighting, I'll kill you instead.
That's fair.
Joe, you can see Val Jean point to you, and he goes, "See, that boy has spunk."
Okay.
He's pointing now. What is he saying?
He's
Bro,
complimenting
don't say
Maestro.
I'm so endearing for no reason.
Gross, don't say spunk. It's not right.
So he goes, "I've given you my warning." Then he'll stand up from the throne, he'll draw his sword and gun, and he goes, "If you want to die, then come forward."
Well, just give us
I'll
a
say-
second.
say-
We gotta
I'll say that
recast
I
these
would-
things.
I'll tell you the same thing, but I think we're a bit late on that.
Hit myself with another greater and another fucking sense fight.
You guys can roll initiative once someone actually enters the boat range.
I mean, I guess as they cast the spells, I'll go in.
Sure.
Yahoo!
He's
What's my
under
initiative again?
When I say boat range, I mean like the actual walking area of the boat.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Alright, yeah. I forgot to add this
Yeah.
bonus.
Sorry.
Kieran, how much is white and awareness?
Behold
Or
the power of a man who has fucking stolen from the gods himself. Where did Val Jean go? No.
Hey,
it's next.
technically we've done that also.
Yeah.
Gelja?
Yeah.
Val
So we
Jean.
did it.
Damn. I rolled like shit.
Behold the
Shall
power of a
run.
man who has stolen from the gods. Fucking 19 initiative's pretty good, honestly. Shut up.
Damn, I
I'm
rolled so bad
still
on this one.
surprised that I'm at the top after having rolled a fucking 5.
I rolled a 3. Joe rolled a 5. Pat rolled an 8.
Damn, not last
The
place.
two
That's
best
all I can hope
initiative
for.
rolls are also the two lowest ones.
Jesus Christ, he has so many bonuses on initiative.
Same.
Where am I getting some of those
Yeah,
bonuses from initiative? 4 is from the feat. Where's the other
Sam,
Oh,
come over.
it's bravery. Okay.
Sorry.
He's getting bravery to fucking initiative.
Yeah.
Look at him
Crazy
being
bastard.
smart, trading away bravery because bravery fucking blows.
Yeah, it does.
Well, you could always do the third party thing and change it to something else.
No.
You just need to extend. You just need to or type it out. There are so many things that you. It changes one thing and bravery's gone. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Hell
where
yeah.
that's where I'm getting my initiative bonus.
Trade
Archetyped out.
anything away. Trade bravery away for literally anything, and you'll probably end up with a net positive.
I mean, I don't really need a fucking like fear bonus on him. Ignoring the fact that he's an
He's an
undead. Like,
undead.
yeah, ignoring that, like I already have. Apparently I wrote down feet instead of fear. Let me correct that. But I already have like unflinching and where's the other thing? Like the fucking dual-minded or something. Like he's got like even as a like living person, I didn't need more bonuses to like mind affecting things. Also pulled a greatsword, so it's +5 undead bane. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright,
Well,
so are you guys getting on the boat and like actually like waiting for him, or are you guys like charging him as you approach? Like I'm wondering.
I
Yeah,
mean,
this needs to get done. Fuck that guy.
I know. I'm
I mean,
gonna be charging.
considering I need to be in melee, I'm probably walking or running, I guess, towards him.
I mean,
Okay,
have
so-
you seen my initiative? I'm definitely sauntering towards him.
Fair.
Yeah,
All
initiative wise, I guess I got caught up in something.
I'm fucking. I'm doing the. I'm
He
doing the.
insinuated I wasn't as cool.
I'm
I
doing
hate
the
him. I hate
villain
him.
role.
This is what Val Jean is slowly seeing as he looks at her. There it is. There it is again. Can keep using this meme for her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is the last thing many of the enemies of the dungeon see.
I'm just going to say the reason I'm slow is because I was distracted, got behind everyone else, so now I need to swim past you guys.
Right. Well, if we're just gonna have Scrivens here start it off, because I was saying like if people were charging, they can go ahead and like finish their charge. Like he doesn't act officially until you guys get on the boat.
Yes, cover.
Oh, sweet. So I can
That's
actually get off
true.
that charge.
Yeah, Joe raised a good point. He has cover.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm allowed, I'll just move more
what?
deep into the ship, but it wouldn't be a charge, it'd just be
It's
movements.
a fucking mast.
It's a man.
Yeah, Joe raises a good point. So you guys are approaching. So
Can I move up on the map?
yeah, if you could
No.
move whatever the rest of your movement had going for you.
I mean, then I would be on top of him, because I have a lot of movement right now.
All right, go
You
ahead.
Let's just assume it's like the middle
We're
ground, so
no-
I don't start on top of him.
Hold on. I know where I'm gonna be at.
Oh,
then.
the rest of my movement? Okay.
Yar.
I'll be
Okay,
here on the
Pat
crow's
does-
nest.
It's literally like, I shouldn't do this, and Pat, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, he'll never see me though.
In that day, Pat got shot 47 times.
Be careful
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
He'll
probably what's going to happen.
never see me though.
Mm.
I think it's pretty well established how fucking Scrivenseer and him had a conversation of talking to each other like 200 feet apart.
That doesn't mean shit.
Yeah,
It's gonna.
I mean, I can't do anything right
Oh,
now.
cool.
But that's
I
all
rolled-
It was a
right.
pleasure meeting you, Zell.
Oh, yeah,
I rolled
okay,
a nat
so,
20 too.
Fucking stealth, I mean, sure, stealth.
You can't see
Pat
me.
right now.
Sure, he said as he turns to you. Like, that's that thing from the fucking, like, Flash movie. What was that? The DC had a movie where the Flash is running and Superman just slowly turns to him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was Justice League. It's like the one objectively good scene.
No.
Isn't that the one that got it?
You can't see me.
I don't know, I think my favorite scene from those movies was Flash putting a baby in a microwave.
That was not that movie.
No, that was The Witcher. That was the game Witcher
The
3.
Witcher. Oh,
The Witcher?
Where'd you get the
Yeah, you
Witcher?
do that in the game.
When?
that
Well, it's not a
he's talking
microwave,
about
it's
the
a
kiln.
furnace, but you know,
Yeah.
same thing.
When?
It's when you go to the islands.
Alright,
Yeah,
let
to
me
the
go.
islands.
the DLC, I
Let me
believe.
go back to the Discord. I can surely find Flash microwave.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it'll be there.
Here.
I'm just saying that it's not.
Here,
Justice
Pedro. Oh, no, because Pedro's saying Witcher, and I just want him to see this.
I mean, what Pedro's saying is this. You
Yeah,
mean-
also, let's see if this works. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got that still.
That's an oven.
Yeah, that's why I said, well, it's
That's
an
what
oven,
he
but
was-
you know, same thing.
Alright, so what's Scrivens here
The
doing?
same effect.
Did you swim up to the
Oh.
mast, Steven? Like the Cronus? Okay.
Why the fuck would you
Dude, it
make that
takes me no
choice?
effort. I had no effort. I actually move at my speed.
I mean, yeah, if you
So
is swimming, you can easily go up.
80
No, I was just wondering why he would go so high up.
Because I'm coming down.
Sure, it's like it's underwater though, so like some of those like it's I don't know. I get the idea. I'm just thinking like you're not landing like
Second
like
action.
I'm just saying gravity's not gonna help you is all. Like,
Stealth.
I'm sure his heavy sword will make it to work.
This is what Steven's gonna do, David.
David, what if it doesn't matter? I got freedom of movement.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that there's no advantage to doing it.
It's cool.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes
It's-
it's about the aesthetic.
I
Yes.
move normally in underwater, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna come down. I'm like, ah!
See, it's like how Sephiroth kill Aerith. Just
Yeah.
I showed the line.
Do the line, Bart.
All right.
deal.
I will use Greater Storm of Blades. Alright, let's freaking get
What am I gonna do to him soon?
D20 plus 10 plus.
Hit him with the devil
Where's his
drop.
health bar?
It doesn't load it
He
immediately.
doesn't have
Remember?
one.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He's probably seeing me, so I'll add the 2 for that.
Oh, by the way, guys, I have 2 things ready in my slot machine. So
Let me get this guy. Let me get him. He's mine.
I'm just saying, if I roll 7s on it, we're going to be even more rich than we already are.
Just
Plus 1.
I mean,
Pedro,
good
shouldn't
luck.
you roll your first 2 now, so if he spawns something, you know to attack it or not?
Fair, while wait for Kieran to do that, let's do that.
Is this including any bonuses for him supposedly not seeing you?
No.
Okay. Those all hit.
Okay.
Well,
Uh-oh.
I guess I can at best triple it, which is still not bad.
Would you have actually have picked 2, Pedro, if the first
I
one
said-
was 3?
I said triple, so it's the 3.
That's what I'm saying. Would you have picked? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, 3 and then 8. My bad.
3 and then 3.
Yeah,
One is
no,
8.
my bad. I was thinking like Pedro's gonna pick 2 and 2 because I'm being like, would you really? No, okay, I'm being dumb.
Would you prefer to
Magical.
bide
Su-
with
Pseudo woodo.
I think that's correct. D6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 1.
Oh, Steven, no.
What?
I
You
just
saw what I
saw-
posted?
Oh no.
Doing slashing,
Was
are
it-
we? Bastard.
It was a
18,
demon.
18,
I put those in wrong order, but whatever.
18, 16, 17. I did 16 again. 1.
Isn't that Bane?
Yar. Oh wait, Bane does something else, doesn't it?
2d6.
2d6 more. 2d6.
Just batch that.
I just make it 10.
Yeah,
Okay. 31 more.
it's slashing. It's going through.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, right, it starts as a zombie.
Bane.
All right. Null.
No, that's not the Bane I want.
Oh, I see that.
Glorious.
Pedro, I see some of you guys still have your stupid ass names.
Because I didn't
give
change
them
them.
better ones.
Look,
Glorious.
whatever I write there, you're
I'm
just
not even
gonna-
allowed. I
you're
don't
just
even
gonna
remember how to
change
change
it.
them.
Charge.
Right, it's here.
Whatever I write there, you're just gonna change.
No, I don't change
I
anyone that
don't
actually has their name in.
You're
Lies.
saying, Steven?
I give him the old glorious thunder charge.
I give him the old hole of glory.
Making fun of me, I'll kill you.
Even that's not a hole, it's a well.
Die. Please die.
Probably. It's all from Kieran that his AC is not amazing.
Probably
Okay.
Crit.
I'll
Swoop
tank.
that back in. Alright.
it's probably one of those bosses that he probably moves like Nebu.
Did it hit?
Yes.
I just want to make sure there was gonna be like some weird thing where I'm like, oh no, oh no.
The only advantage he has right now is he's not flat-footed because he stood up as you guys were buffing in front of him again.
Huh?
What? Not
What the
right?
fuck? Why did it do? Oh,
Oh, the
it
damage.
didn't add the. That's what the fuck. Why didn't it add all my damage in? Oh, that's a. What the fuck is this damage?
Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's
That is
right.
not the correct. That is not correct damage. What the fuck is that?
The same Doug Dimmadome that did 27 damage?
Oh,
Not right.
That was missing so much shit. Like that's not even the right thing.
Alright,
Yeah, that's
try
not
and
the
do
right
it.
weapon.
Roll it again.
What the fuck? I'm sitting over here like I'm just sitting here like, what in the fuck is that? There you go. And click that. What the fuck's going on?
I don't know.
I didn't even click. What the fuck? I clicked this. Why did it? What the fuck happened to my fucking things?
Try to
What the
reload. Try reload the page.
Yeah, reload the page.
Yeah, I don't
Sometimes
know
roll
what's
20.
going on.
Sometimes roll 20 do funny thing.
When you say funny, we mean awful.
Bro, I'm just gonna roll this bit. Fuck it. I mean, I'm gonna
Oh,
roll this.
you're inheriting my playstyle. Then again, I have so many things. Like, there's no point of me making macros.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make
That's
it for a
fair.
boss, and then we never see the boss again, and there goes half an hour of your life making them.
Why would I make a macro when I spend
You
fucking
can't.
5 minutes going, oh, is that right?
I mean,
Oh,
at best,
fucking leg.
it would be if you did like, you know, a specific command and you add the modifier later. But that would be for something very specific for it to be worth it.
I mean, to be fair, all I have to do most of the time is just check over at a sheet and go like, oh, it's a plus 11, and then just type that in after a d20. It doesn't seem like that much of an issue to me.
Yeah.
DC 21 for our nauseated for 1d3 rounds. I don't
He's an
think it's gonna
undead.
do it though. Yeah, that's what I thought.
As a pirate captain, I would assume he's already immune to nauseation, not being nauseated.
Funny is, I don't think his pirate classes do anything about that. I have bonuses against like fear and stuff for being a pirate, but not nauseation. I have 2 abilities called sea legs.
Yo ho ho went up off the loaf.
Huh.
Come.
I mean, it's mostly pointless. I'm just pointing out that Pathfinder just likes reusing names.
My turn
Yeah.
has ended.
Alright. Nice
Did
short,
you
quick.
mean
While he's
Bane, the
just
special weapon equality? Bane, the Inquisitor class feature, or Bane, the spell? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a quick pit, Joe. While he's getting destroyed by Steven and Scrivenseer and looking nonplussed by it.
Oh. Yeah.
I haven't actually
Undead
decided who
rule.
I'm attacking yet. Depends on where Pat moves, I guess.
Or what I do.
Guess I'll. Let's start this not being very, not just not doing a lot. I'm gonna just stay here and gauge what he's gonna do as I fire magic missiles at him.
Alright,
Pew 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 pew.
damage.
Okay, with this I've confirmed he doesn't have any spell resistance.
Hell yeah.
Go on, Doom did I?
You don't have to be so mean.
Doesn't have to be. It chooses to be.
I claim him.
Okay.
I bet he didn't expect that one. Or he
Probably
probably,
not,
did.
Probably
He
one of the
never
few people...
does that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably one of the first people to claim him.
It's like, huh? What is this feeling? I don't know. Someone's owning me?
Nah, I mean, if you want like
Being
actual
owned?
lore here, he probably is indifferent. I'm
Alright,
just
let's
saying,
see
because
what's
like
left.
Null fucking jumped down on top of him and slash 82 health, and he's taking magic missiles, and you just kind of see him standing there as he's like turning around, deciding who to attack,
Alright.
because you're all faster than him.
Vitae point.
To be fair, Pat, if you know his lore, you know he's used to getting owned.
Yeah. So
Getting
with
the-
Mythic Case, I can take a 4-round action and move?
Yep.
No,
No? I thought you guys.
that's not. No, because the full round action uses all of your actions except your swift action.
Is that
We
the
talked
wording?
about this.
I'm
Yeah,
so
we
sorry
talked
for,
about
I'm
this
so sorry
earlier.
for
Alright,
forgetting. I'm sorry.
I thought so. I just wanted to
Yeah.
For some
It's just
reason, I thought
something-
Mythic Haste wording was just like you just get an extra move action to be used whenever.
Yeah, it's the problem is on the wording for full round actions
I see.
that they
But
expand
that's
your
part of
standard
the-
and move
you
actions.
can move and then full round because you have a second move action.
No,
No,
because you already spent the move action.
No.
No, because you already spent the move action.
But
full round actions are brutal.
with the quick runner shirt, you could because you spend a swift action to do a move, right?
That's because as a free action you gain the new one. This one is something you already have, and specifically on the ruling for full round action, use all your standard and move actions.
Wow,
Those-
full round action writing is brutal.
Yeah.
And his touch isn't higher than his normal AC to keep going.
I was inputting the modifiers.
Okay. I thought it was like when Steven rolled a 51, it's like, did that hit? Yeah, you're fine, keep going.
Oops.
I get that Steven is waiting for him, like, using some sort of Pavivore ability, but he's just standing there right now.
Plus 10.
He's got to use
plus
those sea legs of his.
16. Fire. Oh, sorry. Plus 2. I always forget to do the plus 2.
That does always forget the +2. That's sure.
The T?
I
No.
have no idea what he's talking about.
From never mind.
Okay.
Fire, electricity, then 4d8. This was a maneuver, by the way.
Okay.
D4 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4. Bleed. And then I spend a move action to go.
Damn, that's all bleed.
Yeah, I used a maneuver that does 48 bleed.
Okay.
And then I use a move action to go, woo!
Bleed
What can
get
you say?
reduced by DR?
No.
No? Okay.
And then I hide behind the mask.
Alright.
Where'd he go?
Well, he follows your movement. He's letting it be known, but then he'll look up and, I guess I should do this, because there's so many of you.
I spend my extra move action to do 11 more damage to.
Okay. Wait, I thought you... Oh, yeah, you didn't full round, right?
Yeah, no, I just did a
Okay,
strike.
okay.
So just a regular attack action.
Okay. First off, let's, show his health bar to you folks.
It's got a big old health bar.
Ink from Pat's 11. I will... I really should do that. I keep not summoning things. I regret it afterwards every time, but he wouldn't summon well, either that or I really want to do
Hold
it.
on, is he normally
I'll roll
immune
for
to
it.
bleed?
Yes, he's an undead.
Okay, then minus 4 off of that bleed.
Okay. But you just did that. Okay.
I forgot to calculate that undead are immune.
Alright.
But he can go ahead and take that bleed.
Alright, so
Oh,
I'll hold off on that for now. Let's first off I'll summon things, I guess. So
Ooh.
But you said you wouldn't do that. You lied.
I know, I said I rolled between the things. It's like, I don't know, I really want to do cannon fire, but I probably should summon things. So I just rolled to see which one he did. Because it's real play. It's like,
Summon the crab is useless.
Crap. Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't tell me he's summoning 12 different things.
No, he's summoning 101 HD of things.
That can still technically be 12 easily, considering that things like the crab are 9 in HD.
Alright, it's gonna be a
Sorry,
second because
I'm
I'm
back.
stupid. Welcome back, Steven.
What the fuck?
3 of those. You know what? I'm doing this wrong because I'm looking at 5 and seeing how many other 5s there are. I should just be going in order faster. So I did 9, 5, 19, then there's a 7, and then I already added that 5. There's a 12. Added that 4. There's 3 8s. Neato. There's those. All these. Alright. Bullet.
Eto Blit.
They are crawling out of the decks this turn, so that is their action right now. They're just like coming out from under the vessel, like through holes and stuff. And as so he first off, what happens is he screams out, it's like, you know, my crew to me, as they'll start coming up from the floorboards, and then I'll swing at Steven once because I can't full around.
It's a lot of
What you're
boys.
saying, if someone
Yeah,
had
and the
held an
captain,
action
not a
to
captain.
go silent when he did that, no crew would have came.
Maybe. So, because you're like above him by like 10 feet, Steven. How are you
You'll
positioned,
never
Steven?
tell.
Sorry, I had to go back for a second.
Fine. Are you 10 feet above him?
Yeah.
And he'll kick up a bit if you have something against that.
I don't think so. I mean, unless that like would attack of opportunity.
It would have to. Because he's going up.
Yeah.
And then he gets hit, I guess.
Go ahead.
Well, to be fair, Joe, he could have an ability that says he can swim up without the penalty, but yeah. Oh,
Well.
No. Nope, Pedro, I opted to avoid the classes that would give me swim speed.
I mean, the swim speed itself wouldn't solve that, but yeah.
I mean, you could have just given
Fair
him
enough.
an ability.
I think you guys know all his abilities. They're listed in the bio page. Like, those are his unique boss abilities. So yeah, that confirms, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
The boss is here.
How about the chain lightning?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm going to guess this little shit here has the same HP
Yeah,
as
it's
in
the
the boss fight. I'm
priority.
going to focus her.
Yeah.
Cool, 315 damage. Awesome that you crit undead in Pathfinder.
Awesome that you can pretty much do it anything that might have a semblance of a weak point.
Again, to be fair, it still makes the sense
Better.
that you're just disrupting their body construction.
The
Like, you may be a
64
skeleton,
hit
if I remove your...
Steven?
I mean, look.
No, I don't think it
does
does.
Oh, okay.
It does.
It's 3 times his AC, so it doesn't anymore.
Does 64 hit
Yeah,
him?
yeah,
It
I did.
could.
He's over penetrating. It does less damage.
Yeah, it just makes a clean hole through him, so it doesn't hurt as
For
much.
me, I didn't feel anything.
Yeah,
Steven,
It's an over penetration.
save me time on rolling stuff. Give me a fortitude save.
Hmm.
I mean, Steven shouldn't fail, but if he does, I can add things. Yeah, you pass. You're fine. Are you immune to cold damage, Steven? Or resistant? And what either of those?
A little bit, I think.
Okay, well I'll separate this then.
He has resist energy for cold from Maestro, so presumably
Okay.
that's what 30 at this point.
I believe it's 30,
Yeah.
yeah, from the previous sites.
No cold damage.
Okay.
It's resist 30, so it's more than that.
Yeah, unless
And-
that becomes D12, so there's no chance.
And then, as the zombie archetype allows me to here, or whatever weird zombie he is, I forget because I didn't write down what kind he was. When I make a weapon attack, I can slam. So I basically, I'm just gonna make another attack against you, Steven, but it says as opposed to the shambling slam, I'm gonna flavor it as like he attacks you and he fights dirty by elbowing you afterwards, like with the same arm.
Bastard.
Dastardly, truly.
I was about to use the same roll, but like its actual slam is weaker to hit because it's not enchanted like his weapon. 52.
Keep going, dude.
Just making sure Steven doesn't do any of his Path of War shenanigans. And then for some reason, slam is stronger than his sword if I didn't crit there.
Look, here's how I'm imagining it.
Alright, well.
He hits him with the sword, and then he does a fucking body, and then
Sorry,
he does
David,
like
one
a
second.
body tackle.
Yeah, that's one way
He's
of
like,
looking at it.
slash!
Like more accurately, that's probably what it is. Like the zombie whatever lord thing he is probably like attacks with the weapon and just kind of like bodies you like a Snorlax. But I like just thinking of it as him fighting dirty. You know, a real swordsman fucking elbowing you in the face is not like good honorable
Flap his
conduct.
nuts.
Yeah, it is. It's perfectly
No, it isn't.
honorable.
Are you attempting to parry one of those things, Steven?
But yeah, basically.
Okay, the fucking
Now he
Slam?
parries your parry.
Mm-hmm.
okay. You don't take 19.
Yeah, I do not.
Okay.
And then
Don't
Have you
forget
ever-
your
have you
DR.
ever seen anybody parry an elbow to the face with a sword?
Don't forget your
Yeah,
DR,
it hurts
Steven.
the elbow.
Yes, Joe?
this work.
I just was telling Steven, don't forget your DR.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I was just
I
saying.
only took 27 damage.
He's got
I
DR?
just-
Yeah, from
From-
the Rock Sasha set.
Oh.
Hacker.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think these guys are gonna do good.
It's
I was waiting for you guys to finish what you're doing. I didn't want to like interrupt
fun.
while everyone's parrying.
Yeah. Parry. Said with such
Are we in-
disdain.
Well, are we in water currently?
Yes, you are underwater.
Cool. It's a swim, right? Swim check.
Are you swimming over them?
That's the plan.
Okay.
I don't think you need to make a check. Unless
Yeah,
there's
you have to
currents.
ride the wave things.
Okay, cool. Then I'm good.
So he
I
just
swim
swims
over.
over them. Bastard, let me attack you.
Pat, as a heads up, because it's important for you, any
Yeah.
enemy within 20 feet of me takes an additional point of damage as long as they are cursed. Takes 6 additional points of damage anytime they take damage as long as they are cursed.
Alright, well, currently
Oh,
only
nice.
Val Jean's cursed.
Right, but Pat does bleed effects and also
The claims.
the claims.
Also, you
Um,
can curse them with your mark, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It means
got it.
everybody who damages Val Jean doing an additional 6 damage to him every time they do damage to him. This isn't a once
I think
per
you're a
turn.
bit far to affect Val Jean.
Imagine this explanation is happening and the fucking pirates are just turning their head to see who's talking.
There's
wind,
no-
like,
There's
look at
no
that. Now I'm
There's
not
no
too far.
limitation per round.
No limitation. It's a stance. It's aura of shared misery. He's just taking extra damage because fuck it.
Pat, extra 6 damage per attack is not more busted than a lot of other shit you and I guess we do. So
Man, I'm about to do
What-
fucking
what did I
12
say?
attacks.
What
You
did I
didn't
say
it,
that
right?
said that? I just asked if there was a limitation.
Joe, that should have
Oh.
been in character, just to be like, technically they're all cursed.
Oh, also, whenever a creature becomes cursed within 20 feet of me, I can choose another creature to also be cursed within 20 feet.
Why do you want to be cursed?
Does that have a limitation?
No.
So,
Well, yeah.
So everyone is
Yeah,
cursed
the
forever.
additional cursing only lasts for 6 rounds. 6 rounds. So the
well, no,
extra
I'm talking about the number of times that you can make curses spread, because I can curse 3 creatures a turn.
Then you can curse 6 creatures a turn.
But it means whenever I curse 3 creatures, you can curse 3 creatures.
Yeah, pretty much. We can just add the curse to them. Yeah, it's bullshit,
Yeah.
but it happens. It's a fucked up thing that
This
I'm allowed to do.
boss fight has
Yeah.
so many curses.
The math is mathing.
Yeah. The math is mathing. What also is mathing is get fucked Val Jean.
Oh,
It's ghost touch, by the way. I don't know if it
Ghost
matters.
This is a zombie.
Val Jean.
Okay, well, let me just check my gauntlets. I think they do
Rip
slashing as well.
Zombozo.
By the way, there's going to be so many curses in this boss fight that Zakumi is going to look at us.
Barely knew ye Zumbozo.
Yeah. Spike gauntlets. Do spike gauntlets only do piercing, or is it just piercing and bludgeoning? I think they are. Spike gauntlets. Oh, only. Oh no, they do piercing and bludgeoning. So these are piercing and bludgeoning.
Okay. Punch.
4 to
Are
hit.
you? Yeah. What was that? 4 to hit?
54.
Oh, 54. I thought you were trying to modify what you just rolled. Yeah, that hits 9 damage. It's what kind of damage is it? Slashing? You said?
No,
Piercing
the
and
opposite.
Okay. And then you grab him, and you shoving him over next to you. Then.
Yep.
Okay.
Armor just mark.
Okay. Yeah, fired. Somehow taking fire damage underwater.
Funny thing is he immune to fear effects, buddy?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. I know we were talking
Otherwise,
about
his bravery would just allow him to pass, I'm sure.
no one, because he would still be.
Maybe
Bravery
that's
doesn't
cool.
make you immune to shaken.
Yeah, I know.
Undead
Um,
makes you immune to fear.
That's fair enough. I do my normal thing and just drop his ass, and that end my turn.
As you dropped him, and grappling him would have given him penalties to his already shit AC, right?
I kind of want him to. I want him to run away from me so I can grab him again,
Okay.
or so I can grab the other people.
My God, Pedro's
Fair.
changed his own name, but it's not his character name, so I'm still within my right to change it.
I mean, I've tried to look where I can change the character name, and I can't find it on my sheet, so that's why I haven't done it there.
You had
Oh,
to
if
have
you-
changed it because I didn't write that.
No,
If
I mean,
you
I
click-
did this on the token, but
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where
I
you change it.
Oh, you mean where you
Okay.
change your? You change your Are you talking about your display name?
Yeah, I
no, the
changed
name that
his-
shows up on the token.
Yeah, I
Oh,
changed
okay.
the token name if you guys don't put it in for yourself. But like, her has it set to automatically be in, so I don't change hers name. Because Pat was talking about I bully him and Pedro. It's like they don't have their names in.
I
Yeah,
never
so,
did anything to mine.
you-
Just did that.
I never say that. I don't even know how. I'm like, what? What do you mean?
Listen, you've changed Er's name before.
Yeah, maybe in a long fight when I'm bored.
I mean, like,
Okay, well, David,
I think it's funny.
I'm going to start killing things, starting by this son of a bitch.
She's not a son. She's-
That
This
daughter
daughter
of
of
a
a bitch, man. So, full attack, here we go. So, I mean, I don't know if I'll kill her in all turn, but should I just roll and deal damage or roll everything?
You should probably roll all your hits on that one.
Okay, so I assume there's a 40 to it?
Yeah.
Okay, so now the ace attack. Hit. So
They're
now 2
technically-
claws.
Technically flat-footed. They haven't actually acted yet.
Oh, yeah. So,
My turn, I'm just gonna go unlimited power.
damn, that's one of creating him. Yeah, that's one of creating them. Now, wings and a tail.
I give you the sagely advice that most people have given me since I started playing this game. Just roll better.
Yeah, just do that.
So, do they all hit? The lowest being 31?
Yeah.
It's really
Okay.
just the best advice we could give
Uh,
if you're having.
should I add, I don't remember, should I add the cold and fire damage, or should I remove one of them? Since there is just a
Cold.
D6?
They're the cold. You take out the cold.
Oh, gee.
Cold.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to add more to it, but oh well. So, without the cold, first it's this.
Okay.
Then this.
Okay.
Then it's... Ah, fuck, I forgot extra damage. Oh well. I'll remember it now.
Okay. Okay.
And now the wings twice. 30 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3. And then
Okay.
finally my tail.
Okay.
Now in all of it, I only forgot 8 damage.
I'll be a pal and put it in. Is that it?
Uh, because she's still alive,
I mean,
actually,
not
hold on.
really,
Swapping
but
a
yeah.
stance is a swift action, right?
Yeah.
Swapping
Neither
a
Pat,
stance? Yes.
Yeah, damn,
Ne-
I can't use my boost then. So yes,
neither
it
Pat
fits.
nor Kieran uses blinkies.
Use what?
He
The
used his
Leviathan.
blinkies.
Ah, you bitch.
So, well,
Yeah.
it's a good segue because I guess it's now your turn,
I
Kieran.
didn't even fucking do swift action turn. Son of a bitch.
You're falling off, Kieran.
Yeah, you can do it now though.
Yeah, okay. How much
Just-
how much movement is it to go right here and
You
kill
guys are
myself?
making me lose my little self-imposed restriction to take some of these.
What was that,
bullshit
Kieran?
stands.
How far is it to move? I mean, I think this hand railing can't be more than like 5 feet tall.
Is there enough down there that if I just jump off, I die instantly? Like,
Oh, that's like.
Well, if
I
you
mean, first off,
if
you're
you just
underwater.
yeah, if you just jump off,
Damn.
you're going like, huh, and then you just stand there, and you're just floating there.
alright.
This is
Yourself.
probably like a 60-foot drop.
Anti-ranged lady is getting the...
Okay. Gotta get your hits on her while you still can, huh?
Well,
3,
if I get rid of her
29.
before she's gone.
Uh,
And then I
what
guess
were you
I'll
s-
stealth
Yeah.
again.
what were you saying, Pat? Your self-imposed what?
My
And this-
self-imposed restrictions to get some of the more bullshit strikes.
And this is for Val Jean. I don't know if you can see me or not. It's
Like,
Why
just
are
like
we-
you
like-
do.
He can.
Bullshit. I'm behind cover.
Why are we removing that restriction from you, Pat?
Oh, because I keep forgetting to do my other actions.
And this is going to be a bit shittier to try and hit her with because she's further away, but then she can take the pistol sprint.
Very much. It's the part that you said you guys when it's you.
It's
You
26,
26 against touch.
not 22.
You don't really touch. It's all from like, their deck. So yeah, that hits.
So yeah, she takes that.
I'd go for like 33, 5. No, that's not 5. Fuck off. Alright.
I don't like that this man's still able to see me. There's nothing much I can do about that. Is it true sight? No, true sight would seem good. Just got a good perception.
It's probably one of his skills that's augmented by the number of people that are inside the room.
to
Yeah,
be fair,
probably.
before augmentations, it's plus 44.
It's garbage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's funny what classes that give you a bonus on perception when in the water does when you stack them. You know, +4 here, +2 here, skill focus. It just adds up. Also, he's an elf. Well, he's half elf, so that's also keen senses. So, you know, he has a really good perception. He's also got a really good acrobatics, which I built in the process that he is a pirate and will run around, but I realized his goal is to get in people's faces, and there's no reason for him to have +42 acrobatics.
I mean, there's reason. It's just not. There's not much reason in a fight.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's if anything,
Uses
that's
it
just
to-
fluff that he used to be really good at doing that.
Yeah, when he
said
had to walk
he's
around the
taking
ship while the ship's moving.
Oh, I know. Like
Actually-
fucking, he has like +10 to acrobatics to not slip because he's on a boat. Like, oh, there's a patch of water. We don't want our pirate dying.
You don't
Yeah, he
understand.
doesn't want to pull the SpongeBob.
If the ship is capsizing, this man is still walking it on it.
Yeah, right. Fucking Titanic ass thing. So yeah,
That's
it's-
because if he ever wants to go to the surface, he could just take it to the surface.
yeah.
He's
so
gonna
that's-
appear on the lake because we haven't closed off the dungeon.
You say that?
Plus.
No.
Okay.
Could
yeah,
you imagine we just pop out and go like, oh fuck, the dungeon's out again.
Yeah, it's funny. You give him like a class of pirate and a class of corsair and some other things, and it's just like, well, they all say sea legs and they stack for some reason because they're
Hey,
different class
why-
abilities.
Yeah.
Plus one. These are.
I'm gonna get some to
Never.
eat. Be right back.
And when I say stack, I don't mean like, oh, this one says trap finding and this one says trap finding because those don't stack. I mean, they
Yeah.
both say sea legs, but they do different things, but they're similar.
Or. Alright.
It's so weird where it's like, oh, sea legs, +4 to swim, and then +4 acrobatics. Oh, sea legs, +4 to perception, and +4 to acrobatics. Yo, okay. Pathfinders and some Moody writers. I mean, I get it. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like, look at every class to make sure you didn't repeat anything? Which one are you hitting with that?
It was Val Jean.
Okay, the 26 misses, the 25 misses. The 25,
The 25 confirms.
Since it's the last one, you want to give me the regular hits before I have you crit fail? What are you doing? Just throwing swords?
More swords, yes.
It's gonna get parried into someone.
2d6 plus 2d6 plus 1 plus nothing else. Right? Yes. Slash 1, 2, and 4.
Okay. 3, 2, 8, no, 66. Got it done. 6. Alright, give me a concentration check for your nat 1 or drop your sword.
Concentration. It's cast level plus. Do I have any?
The DC is out of your spell, so I mean, it shouldn't be too hard for you, I don't think.
I mean, my spell doing what? Trying to cast defensively?
This spell now. Like, it's the concentration check is equal to the DC, is what I'm saying.
The DC to do what was what I was asking.
Oh, yeah, cast defensively, sorry.
Then yeah, I make
Yeah,
it.
you're fine. So as the one sword misses him, he like pulls out his gun. This is all fluff. This is thematic. He doesn't prefer doing this. Pulls out his
Yeah.
gun, fires at the sword you're holding as a your spell component thing, and you grip onto it while still casting your spell to hold on to it. You get what I mean? So you still
Yeah.
have it in your. Okay.
And then versus 10. Let's rid of these.
I mean, yeah, I fucking such as like 18. I think it's really low compared to what you guys can do. I don't think you can miss that, right?
To be fair, 18 against level 11 characters is usually low, period.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's fucking, he's an undead. Like most of it's like natural.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I'm back.
I'm back.
He's
Okay.
back from outer space.
Are you?
You should have changed that stupid block. You should have knocked him down his face.
Question, Steven. Will you survive?
No.
No.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, I didn't give him armor. That might be because I didn't want to lower his dex, because in order for me to can't wear medium armor because he didn't get enough levels in higher.
Just mage armor yourself, bro.
Yeah, I probably could have like given him bracers or something, but he's got 20 AC, he's got a shitload of health, whatever.
I will survive.
I was like, yeah, I think most of his AC is natural armor, and I looked at him like, it is. Wait, he has no armor. I realized I never gave him armor, but he doesn't need it. It's like, because if he's limited to light armors, I think I would get my dexterity bonus out of it. Which is funny, because I do remember this. The zombie template gives him +2 dexterity. Not -2, +2.
Is Skirmisher's turn good? Or
I was waiting to see if he was doing anything else, because
Swift actions, standard move,
alright.
free and free.
Noel, you can flank him.
death. I'm gonna hit him with everything I've got. Rapid strike, minute-handed boost. Let's fucking go.
Can you hit him with everything you got and more, please? We requested a more.
Yeah, we need you to crit every time.
I'll fuck around and say that and watch him actually do it.
It's already failed.
Well, yeah, but only because you guys didn't believe.
He's hitting, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, there he is.
This will be the confirmed.
Oh,
Oh,
damn
that's
it.
the first one wasn't
Oh, it
20
was 18 minutes.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
still.
And then haste.
180.
No. That's still 4 hits. 3 hits and a crit.
Yep.
That's going to be painful to him.
I'll do the crit first just to make this easy.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess you just had to click up it.
Ultron is looking at the Urs like, I see. So you're the one. What the fuck, bro? My bad.
Alright. That it, Steven?
Yeah.
So, everyone except him, it starts on her. So the DC for her is 25.
Okay.
Wait,
DC forever, yeah.
I forgot to ask this during the fucking thing, but I should have. Is Val Jean taking that extra damage now from as well?
First.
Yes, from every
Yeah.
source, he takes an extra 6 damage.
Okay,
Oh, extra
well I
6
didn't put
damage.
that
Wait,
in
is that-
myself. So
Is that included in my crit or not?
No, I don't think it multiplies your crit. I've just been adding 6 at the end of everything.
It doesn't
okay, if
multiply.
you've been adding it, then never mind.
I saw
It
you
shouldn't
weren't
be.
I saw you weren't
shouldn't be
doing it, so.
multiplied.
Yeah, I'd forgotten.
Okay.
So then, yeah, that's just what
Yeah.
24 damage from added on to mine.
It's just additional damage.
Okay, so what's the DC page, Joe?
So for her, it's 25, and everyone else except this zombie also
Okay.
makes a reflex save, but it's at DC 23.
Okay, she passes, he
think-
passes, Ghost fails, Ghost passes, Ghost passes, Haguin passes, Little Bitch Boy somehow passes, Zombozo
Wow.
fails, Zombozo passes, Big Zombozo fail, Big Zombozo fail, Big Zombozo fail, and Pat fails.
What?
So 49 for half.
Yeah.
What?
I'll let you do the changes before I do it again.
Am I? Do I need to roll to take half from something, or is it just?
No, it's chain lightning.
No, it's still casting it, so you're fine.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Dave was fucking around with Pat on taking half or something. So.
Yeah, he said, and Pat fails. I was like, huh?
Yeah, because they're in the middle of the pack, so it's like, yeah, let me add them to the spray.
Right, which is why we were checking, because I was like, if Pat's got to make a save, I probably have to make one too.
Man, if you did that, I would go like, all right, I plagiarized that. It's like, no more chain lightning for you, mister.
Swift action, disintegrated Pat.
Well,
It's faster.
disintegrate. I
I'll
make sure
try
to
and
use my
live through
thing,
that and
even if he
plagiarize
fails,
that
he
too.
is destroyed.
Okay, Video, I'm done.
Okay. Second one, this one will do more damage.
Listen, we can't keep disintegrating Pat's characters.
Watch me.
Okay, she
Don't
fails.
do it. I'll bring in a blaster.
Okay.
He's threatening to contribute to the team.
23 on them
No.
still, or is the DC's the same for them, right?
This is all the same, just a slightly higher caster level.
Okay, well, I didn't know if it like that increased the DC or not.
No, it's so good. Also
I mean,
rolled two
if
extra
it's
d6 that roll lower damage, so
Yeah.
if it's mythic, it would increase the DC of secondary targets.
It's not the mythic. It is used by using mythic power, but it's not a mythic chain lightning.
No, I just said if it was mythic.
It's very expensive for me.
But if it were.
For me to cast one pet, it costs me 4 mythic points to use my ring to make it a mythic chain
Fire
lightning.
this gun.
For one
Wait,
mythic
why does it
lightning,
cost
it costs
mythic
$12 million.
Because I don't have mythic magic.
Oh.
What I have is the Ring of Transcendent Spells, which it costs me one charge to activate it, and then one charge per 2. It's basically it cost me 3 because it costs me 1 charge per 2 spell levels that the spell is. Plus 1 to activate it. So yeah, 4.
Okay.
It costs me
One
4
more.
because the 6th level spell is mythic. That's
Done.
the end of my. I guess I'll have Bobo. Sorry, the last thing is Bobo is going to come out and he's going to start summoning next
Does
turn.
the extra 6 damage happen to Val Jean even on this?
He wasn't
Didn't hit him.
targeted by it, so
It
Oh, you
also-
didn't hit him?
But
Oh,
yes, it would have.
yeah.
That's on me.
Yeah. On all damage sources.
That's fucked up.
Also, is
Yeah, it
bleeding, I guess. Val Jean is like a chunky
He's still
bleed on
fucking
him.
alive? What the hell?
He
Yeah, finish
does.
it off, Pat.
Kill that lady.
I would, but I don't have that.
You get free
Alright.
attacks versus women, yes?
No.
Oh, that's Snorri.
Val Jean takes 8 damage for
Okay.
existing and being claimed.
Did you add the 6 to that, or am I still doing that?
Oh, I didn't add 6, so I had
Okay, I'll keep doing
14, I
that.
guess.
I'm
Sorry.
just making sure that I don't stack up on things.
I got it!
It's fine. I just wasn't because you were the one talking about
Oh, I
it.
think it was
didn't-
Grimmy.
Not
Josie and
you!
Leviathan.
Not
Okay.
Leviathan, please!
Who are
And
you
Val Jean.
hitting? Oh, you're hitting him? Okay, 29, or no, it's my 27, okay.
And then plus 6.
Pedro,
Yeah.
I need you to do math really hard.
Third.
You said, okay, 20 feet, you said. Which ones are... What did you say how far it is that you could claim someone after they would claimed in your sphere of influence? Jason?
20 feet.
Yeah, and then you said you could, and how close would, whatever.
You
If I
need an
claim-
aura, Pat.
It's 20
No.
feet. It's 20 feet, 20 feet. That's all 20 feet.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure if you could claim someone within 20 feet of. If you could curse someone that was cursed within 20 feet of you, or 20 feet of the target that was cursed.
20 feet of me. All 20
That's
feet
what
of me.
I was making sure.
I
Yeah,
know.
like the-
I was just.
Pat,
I'm
the
going
fucking
to
10-foot
curse.
zombie like leans in. Come on, I thought you gotta work with your friend here.
I'm going to curse these 3 creatures. They are within 20 feet of her.
Alright, then,
The
I'm
other
going
giant
to
zombie.
then.
The other giant zombie. This is why you don't help them. They look how rude they are.
Now
Thing-
those don't get claimed by me, but they are cursed.
Yes, these 3 are cursed.
Okay.
The 2 ghosts and a single Sagan.
I thought you cursed these 3. Are you cursing these
Yes,
3?
it's Jason's effect. when
We
someone-
were
Okay.
just explaining
I'm
that Jason
just
can
making
do...
sure. So
Yeah.
Jason automatically curses them. That's what that does.
Yes,
Yeah.
I claim with my claim automatically curses things. So
And then
I've
when
got
something
4
within
claimed
20
creatures.
And then when something within 20 feet of me is cursed, I get to curse another thing within 20 feet. So we curse 3, I get to curse.
3.
Okay, I thought he was referring to your like weird aura of things take more damage if they're cursed.
Yes,
It is. That's part of
Well,
it.
that's
Okay,
propagate
it's,
that. Yeah.
it's all
It's-
part of it. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally I'm using the curse bullshit.
But as opposed to Pat's curse, they're cursed with your armager's mark.
No, they're just cursed. It's just a curse.
Oh,
It
just
doesn't
in
do
general?
anything.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's no
Alright.
special effects,
Which
just a
just
curse.
means that they can be affected by other things because
That's
the
called
pa-
one curse.
the
Pat-
weeaboo
Pat-
thing
Yeah, like the
also
damage.
does that.
It also means that they take everything that's cursed also take an additional 6 damage whenever they take damage.
Yeah, that's
long
what
as-
I thought that I was doing. Okay, go
Yeah,
on.
as long as they're within 20 feet of me.
Yeah, I was getting
Oh,
thrown off because
listen.
it's weird to me that something is cursed and the effect is nothing. They're cursed.
Well,
Yeah,
it's our weeaboo
it
fighting.
just opens them up for more harm.
Yeah,
from
I
different
get that.
sources.
It's just they could have chosen a better term.
Well,
Oh yeah, 100%
well,
agreed.
it's just, like my cursed razor style doesn't do extra bleed damage unless the target's cursed.
Yeah, and it'd be
Yeah.
fine because your thing is called Cursed Razor Style, but when Cursed is just a general term in the system, it could have been
I'm
like
also
marked or
Cursed
something.
razor
It's
style.
something that's not already like. Okay, well, you know what I'm saying? Like something that's not already like an actual game term from another pre-existing thing called.
Yeah,
curse.
it's not the curse spell, unfortunately.
Well,
it's just
well,
it's just a
then
curse.
if they're affected by the curse spell, they're considered cursed. So,
That too.
you know, I'm gonna slash at these people around me.
All right,
How about that? I'm
still
gonna take
flat-footed.
Illegal.
Yeah.
Don't forget to
for
pencil shrimp someone.
I'm getting there. Damn.
Just do it. Don't get there.
Fine.
Just do it.
Fine. I'll do it. This bitch with the anchor.
Whoa.
Blam.
He hates women.
That
Hates
said,
women.
All
that
right.
said bland,
I-
but I'm waiting for the. Is it the cavitation? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Then if she's still alive, I touch her.
Never was.
Oh.
No. If she's still not destroyed. That
She's no
better?
longer in the
That
map.
She ain't
better?
on the map. She's not on the map anymore.
Yeah, she
You
is.
got
Okay.
her.
She
No,
is.
she isn't.
She
All
is
right,
not.
gotta
She's on
fucking
mine.
reload.
Let me reload, I guess.
Cool.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue.
That's
Skill
why I
issue.
was making sure. It's like, I guess I still have to hit her. It's like, okay.
No. Roll20 is going to
Perhaps
make
we
us do Theater of the Mind. Alright, since Roll20 does an update for you folks, I'm now going to describe in painful detail. There's a zombie lord in quadrant 6A, 7A.
Oh, it's I
Hey.
reloaded and she's still there.
Oh man, we're playing D&D chess. She's still there.
It sure isn't.
She ain't.
I just reloaded and it's still here.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Are you
Well-
That's not her, Pedro. This is just some zombie guy.
No, but was that not the
That's
one
what
that
I was
shooting it?
hitting.
You said
Yeah.
the girl.
She was way up here.
Oil.
Yeah, but he also pinged. He pinged and said this
I
girl.
pinged
the anchor.
this.
Okay.
Why don't you
He
want to
said
kill the
girl.
anchor
I don't know.
girl
I
that's not
can't
your
see
man?
the shit. I'm sorry.
All
I
right.
didn't do shit to that guy, to that person.
All right, Pat fucking Cavanagh's that
I
person,
wasn't
then.
being. Look, I just wasn't being sexist. That could be a girl zombie.
No,
Sure,
kill.
Hey,
Kill
Did you
the
Pat,
actual-
assume their gender?
Pat, did you make a ranged attack, like, around people? No, they're flat-footed. All right, keep going.
You said they were flat-footed.
And I just said that. Keep going.
Is it still alive?
Yes, because it's not a girl.
It.
The fuck? This is retarded.
I know.
What do you mean it?
Aren't we all?
I
I feel like the image was of a girl, but that doesn't matter.
it
I'll
doesn't
give
matter
you guys a
anymore.
reminder.
Could be.
This
Could
one's
be,
a
could
girl.
be.
Here,
You're right.
Yeah.
It could be. It could be a girl.
This is a girl.
There you go.
Yeah.
There, 31.
Femboy-
Ho and a bottle of chum.
Hold on.
I thought you already
Femboy
did.
zombie.
Yeah, I thought you already did 29 to touch
Okay.
it.
Sorry, I had to reload. There's this whole bunch of fucking purple text.
Whatever. 29 still hits it. Fuck, I would get going.
Yeah,
do
look,
you
the
wanna put?
31's just gonna be to that guy because I'm gonna hit everyone around me
Okay.
once.
Hates everyone.
Let
Pat
me
fails to
just
kill
damage
women.
him.
Immediately touches them. Typical
Someone
Saturday
was
night.
to jail.
I mean, I think it's worse if you kill a woman then touch her.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'd assume the body goes away because of the dungeon, though.
It takes
Nah,
a few seconds.
Also,
They
they're
take
undead.
that.
So
He
true.
it takes that.
It.
Anchor jackass takes that.
Whoa.
Yeah,
So,
as you're hitting him, he's just like, now you're just being hurtful.
Big Zombo, this one, Big Zombo A takes that,
Whoa.
and let me. It's supposed to be -5, but I'll put that in.
So the actual thematic here, since they're crawling up from the underdeck here, and if it's almost their turn, they would be almost fully up, and Pat's just fucking curb stomping them in the face, like just stepping on them, like stay down, stay down.
I mean, it's exactly the same thing I was doing to this one in
Hands on the
specific.
ground.
All right, does the 23 confirm?
Yeah, they're flat-footed. So, oop, I guess, and then
And I oop.
okay, which one are you hitting with that?
That one.
Okay,
That guy took the 27 and 10
yeah.
plus 6 because I didn't add that, and then that guy took the 58-20 plus 6.
Whoa.
And then I'll shark. Oop. I'll shark bite that one.
And I oop.
He did.
Comp.
Okay.
And then I'll flying foot flounder over,
All right.
and that is my turn.
Well, we can all be shocked that Cheat manages to hit that dome up.
Val Jean takes 27 bleed.
So it's 25.
Plus-
Why is it 25?
25 last time.
It changes because there's 2 rolls in it.
Oh.
Each time
okay.
bleed happens, I roll the 48 and 1d4.
I thought I
Plus
just
the-
looked at the
and-
number.
No,
And then an additional 6.
it rolls each time.
Okay.
So you take 27 bleed and then plus 6 from him.
Dice.
And
Judy
then
roll.
big guy B big Zombozo B takes
Whoa.
Zombozo.
20 bleed.
6.
I'm sure he is a name. You know, to be so rude.
And then big Zombozo A takes 9 bleed.
15.
That's
20 is
everything.
fine. Alright.
Oh, is he not 20 feet? Okay.
No, I think he is. I gave him the 15. 20 feet. Pathfinder diagonals are fine.
Cool. Wasn't sure.
Nice.
The shit is weird.
Fucking love when Pathfinder diagonals are.
Alright.
No, I think you hate it.
First, let's fucking explode, I guess.
It's
First off,
necessary.
he raises his finger up, and markers will appear under you guys. I don't really need to. I'll add that in a second. I'm just
Cannons.
No,
Raising his
casting a
fingers?
no, he's not casting
Is
a
he-
spell.
Okay, thank you.
He's telling cannons to come kill us.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because he's got a spell failure chance.
Hmm.
Aw, you dick.
Check something. Is this even a spell?
Wow.
Natural.
Rude.
So no.
No, if it doesn't have a chance of failure, then it's not a
Calling
spell.
him a dick.
If he knew you better, I probably would try and corrupt and gaze you right now because, you know, that fucking D4 charisma damage would kill you. But, let's just back you.
It would probably kill you.
It would come close.
That's all he needs.
What is Ur's charisma score?
8.
Low.
So good.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, to be
You-
fair,
nope.
he would never succeed the fucking, like, you'd have to fail 2 fort saves, and I would have to roll 4 on both, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, look, he never put any points into fort save.
Moving.
The tank?
Well, he doesn't even want a 5-foot step.
No. Hey, Jason, what's your AC?
Enough.
So good.
52.
Cool, cool. Did you want to use your Path of War shenanigans to negate either of these sword swipes?
Are they hitting?
Yes.
That can't be legal.
Sure.
I mean, it is. Let me just check to see if I actually do. I'm not sure if I actually care that much.
Do I care that much? I'm not sure.
Let me just check to see if I need to do this before or after he hits. Oh, okay, I do this after he hits. By all means, do the damage.
Okay.
Well, it's my pleasure. So
Give me 2 fort saves that you definitely can't fail.
Yeah, give me a second.
I mean,
Saves.
you probably could.
It's not me that's doing it, but it's
I
like,
think
yeah, I'll
Jason
show
has
you.
to, off of memory, I think Jason has to roll that 1 to actually fail, but I don't know his bonus, honestly. Just don't think it's a very high DC for what you guys are packing. Yeah, there's fucking no way Jason can fail that without a 1. He'd have to roll. It's a DC 26, which to you guys is. Even then, the effect is just a minuscule amount of strength damage. You guys can take it.
strength damage.
Huh?
I don't even know if that would
Damage.
affect Jason.
I don't think I could take that.
Yeah, you
Strength
do.
does.
He starts shivering my timbers.
Strength is actually important to me. At least
Yeah.
in some
Yeah.
degree.
Me
Strength
when I
is
start
important to
shivering my
me is
timbers.
if I
least
don't have it, I
conceptually.
die.
Yeah. Anyways, where am I here?
Make no shot at 24 strength damage to me.
I
So
don't think. Oh, I'm not. No, his strength damage is if you fail, it's 1.
oh.
You're
I
fucked.
mean that would definitely be annoying.
You're
Yeah.
fucked.
It's annoying,
I
but
would still-
I would have
I
to
would
hit you
still be-
a lot.
The fucked up part is because of all my bonuses, it really wouldn't fuck me that much because I do mostly grapple.
Yeah.
So 39, 38. So on the. Oh, is that damages together?
It's 39 with 14 cold and 38 with 7 cold. But I separated the cold
No,
because I think you guys have resistance.
Well, no, it should
Yes.
be the 39 and the 14. I'm doing this on this, so I need to make a spellcraft check where the spell DC is 10 plus half his hit dice plus his charisma modifier.
Okay, half
So-
his hit dice. So, and his charisma modifier. You've chosen a bad character to target with this.
I don't know. I've got a plus 20.
All right, let's see what happens.
I mean,
He's a
charisma is their
swashbuckler.
con. Charisma is their con, so
37
Is
beat
it-
that.
It's his
beat,
con and also
You
his
you do because it's half his hit dice, right?
Yep.
All right, you do.
So he takes that damage as well.
Then. Okay.
It's coming from me though, so he takes half.
Okay.
Specifically
Going.
said to come from me, so.
All right. Sure. Yeah. Also, he takes 6 from your thorns, right?
That's correct. No,
And then he takes another 12 from being cursed
it's
from that.
three. It's
It's
3
three
from
when
the
he's
thorns,
cursed.
and then 6 from the Aura of Misery because the Aura of Misery doesn't actually come from me.
Yeah, that's fine. I already took that
It-
with the thorns.
But isn't from
6
your
in total.
damage, so it would be half nonetheless.
Nope. Technically, the Aura of Misery is not stated to come from me. It's just extra damage that happens.
on attacks. So
But is
I mean-
it literally your aura?
Doesn't matter. It has to be the wall specifically calls out damage that I deal. And I don't deal the Aura of Misery damage.
Okay.
Dumb as fuck, but so is 90% of the shit that we do. And of course, he uses cold, one of the few things I don't resist.
Yeah, but we have cold resistance from a spell right now of 30.
Oh. Never mind, he doesn't take the cold damage because I didn't take cold damage.
Okay. Also, let me slam attack you.
No!
Slamma jamma.
This
Yeah,
can't be
I
possible.
think that confirms.
Oh man, is he critting me?
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
I'm sorry.
unlike- Look on.
Well, something I totally forgot. Does he have anything that bypasses my cloak of displacement?
Nope. Sorry.
That's all right. Since we forgot on the first 2 attacks, just do it on this one.
What's the slam? What's the percentage miss here?
20% mischance. Since you're rolling it, you choose or whatever. I don't know that.
You said I, so that it's.
Yeah. Okay. So he needs to get a 20, 21 or better. Got it.
Do you have fortification or does it just crit you?
Oh, he crits me. I don't believe I have fortification on my armor. Nope. No fortification.
We should
make
be using
the-
fortification.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna just try and get adamantium when we get out of here and a bit my armor a bit better because my armor is actually only a +1 right now.
Forget that. Don't forget that the Mantium is just DR 3.
And
Yeah.
it makes you immune to crits.
No, that's
No.
5e.
Sorry, that's 5e. I'm sorry. You gotta remember I
know.
do-
That's why I comment on it just because I specifically knew what you're referring to.
Dang old 5e.
But specific because that's the thing is even fortification major is 75% chance of you not getting crit.
Anyway, and he takes 9 damage.
Yeah. Gotta love thorns.
Well, thorns and just aura of misery because fuck it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Fucking crosshairs on us.
Yeah.
The hell? Do we know how large, like, does it just affect the square that we're in, or do we
It'll
know if it's like a
I
big
mean,
old
in the game,
explosion? or...
because everything's happening in real time, it follows you, but very slowly. So, we've already encountered something like this.
Well, I was more so wondering, is it like an explosion with a radius, or does it just fuck up whatever square it ends up in?
Oh, a fucking, boulder falls on you, essentially. Just a big round ball of
Okay.
metal.
So it's not an explosion then, okay.
It's not an explosion, it's, a lot of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as, I will actually roll a cannon hitting you.
Oh, I can counter that, funny enough.
I can counter that.
Yeah,
I can
as long
also
as it's an
counter that.
attack roll
Here,
against
here.
only me.
Hey, Kieran, give for funsies. Why don't you give me your intelligence thing, and I'll just change it to numbers that you can understand. I will
Yeah, did the AI assistant comment on Val Jean?
Yeah, she would have. Kieran, I will roll a 12d6 with a potential of ×4 against you if you stand still.
And
You should say no.
Yeah, like Steven has the ability to fucking swat it, so there's that.
I'm out, Steven.
I'm just
Do
saying,
you
You
want
can
to
just move the
cannibal
barrier.
like Joe doesn't have to move. Joe has to be like barrier and just put a thing
Yeah.
over his head. Actually, is Joe on? Jesus Christ, Joe's back there. Oh, I forgot his
Yeah,
reticule. Have a reticule,
he's
buddy.
probably fine.
Ever ridicule.
I kept quiet.
Joe's there. It took me a second. I'm like, yeah, wait, what the fuck is Joe? Oh,
I kept quiet.
Yeah.
You kept quiet, and then you just see the
Um,
markers. You're like, this is bullshit.
Yeah, when you entered this room, your AI assistants would have said that, you know, what would it have said? It would have said, like, Vector Velo Val Jean was the scourge of the seas, 1,000 years ago, leading a crew known as the Revenant Typhs. He had plundered everything that this world had to offer, and even the heavens itself, until his own corruption and greed had trapped him inside of the dungeon, an eternal punishment by the gods. Now he serves as the boss of floor 299.
It's crazy. I mean, I knew that, but it's crazy.
I do love that. That's crazy. Tell me something I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there's like I knew that already, but yeah, it is crazy. Really.
shit, guys, I
Man,
gotta
that's
go.
You open the archivist page for that
crazy.
one?
Sorry, what, Steven?
Yeah.
Remember, I have to go because I need to go get
Yeah,
ready to
you
get on my
wanna
flight.
you gotta pop off, Steven?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want someone to
You
control
guys
you,
got my
or?
roles. My roles are still the same.
Yeah. All right.
What I can do 3 attacks per round. One of them will obviously be at a -5. Actually, wait, can I do 3?
Level 11. Super full BB.
Yeah, so I can do
4.
3.
Worst case scenario, Steven dies.
It's
Oh,
12
fuck.
when he gets the
Worst
second
case.
attack or third attack.
Here, I'll give Joe. Joe, I'm gonna give you my attack rolls.
Yeah. Here, I
Okay.
will let Joe. Where's you're Maestro? Here you go. Wyatt has control of Null now.
Hey. Let me open Steven's sheet.
Anyways, yeah, the pirates gotta move now. So, some of them are there. Scoot over. Jason, I believe this dude is. What's your range again? Like 45 feet, right?
35.
Yeah. So this guy here will provoke as he tries to move into like Whale and Pat. So he
think-
starts moving, and then you fucking abduct him.
Which one? Because he may also provoke from me, if I saw correctly. Yeah, that one
Uh,
also provokes from me.
Yeah, all right, go ahead.
Also, he takes an additional 6 damage, so get fucked, I guess.
He wasn't cursed.
Damn.
Which
Oh,
one
yeah.
wasn't cursed?
One that Jason's bullying right now.
Ah.
Pedro, would you like to confirm that? You little bitch? No, you don't. Oh.
Well, I took it out of the way for the actual rules I'll going to do next.
This
Alright.
can't be.
And it's a
Did these
zombie,
guys all
so,
quick question, did these two just 5-foot move?
they were already there.
Oh, okay.
They were already there.
No, it matters. That's why
I mean,
I
the
was
ghost wasn't, I believe.
asking. Yeah, he 5-foot stepped, didn't he? I know somebody
I
did.
have not moved them yet. I
Oh,
moved
okay.
these
okay.
two. That was a 5-foot step.
Mm,
And this guy will 5-foot step, so I can actually hit you. This guy moves, so he
very
provokes by
well.
both of you.
Provokes, both provoke. I get a thing that lets me punch people on a 5-foot step.
Did you want to hit these two?
In, down, or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Steven, you really should have written
the
down.
two that just moved, I guess, 68 and 61. And, I'm gonna abduct them too.
Really should have
Okay, you're
done
just
this.
abducting everybody?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
And then the
Making
other
a murder pile.
Fuck it.
it's just 50.
It's a shame that the cannon
alright,
isn't an
let's-
actual explosion, because you'd just kill a bunch of people.
Oh no, I got that for that too. It's gonna be hilarious. Like,
Fair.
Okay, so that's 8 and 18. That is
Hmm.
9 more. Trick to
I
go
just
here,
noticed that
there.
Steven doesn't have what his gambits are on his sheet.
Yeah, sometimes
Oh,
you
what's
just.
the
I don't blame
Now,
him for
check
that.
that.
You probably just opened the fucking
Walked
thing
into the
rather than-
fucking house. Like,
No, but
man,
you
this
need to
place-
choose.
Oh, you need to choose. I thought you were talking about the. But he can choose from any of them, right? Or does he only know so many? It's been a while since I've
You only know so many gambits.
Okay, yeah,
I
Steven.
only use the good ones.
No,
Yeah.
I understand,
He
but if you don't have
chose
it,
the good one.
Yeah, my
if you-
bad.
yeah, if you don't have them written down, it's very. I
Yeah.
don't say you're cheating, Steven, but it's very easy to cheat.
Yeah.
Now, gentlemen, you're probably wondering why the gadget
11,
why gadget
take
is here to go.
6 more. That takes 6 more. Okay. I guess since you're piling people, that guy would have moved, so he staggers a zombie. But that guy 5 foot
There you
steps,
go,
so
Joe, my
this
game.
zombie can actually roll to hit you.
Who 5 foot step?
I'm just gonna keep going, ignoring you. This is really good for you, because as opposed to me being like, see, what you don't understand is Val Jean's excellent leadership is making them hit better and harder. Except I rolled 2 natural 1s in a row. So Jason, as the guy 5 foot steps and you grapple him and he prepares to do his anchor swing, he just kind of hands it to you by accident, like whoops, just gives it to you.
Thank you.
Bless this mess.
So I'll just fucking unarm him, I guess. Like fucking drops his thing. I don't like. Do you have it? Do you want to take it, or is it just at your feet?
You know what? I will take it. I will just look at it and I'll just look at him and go, "Did you mean to do that?"
Well, remember these are intelligent undead, so he'll go, "Oh."
Okay. Well, I'm keeping this anyway.
You're standing there and you can just see the fucking eyebrows going like angry.
You wouldn't
The
dare.
consequences of your actions.
Okay.
No, not the consequences of my actions.
This guy provokes by shooting at you.
Oh, I'm out of attacks opportunity. Or no, is it combat reflexes gives you just equal to your modifier. It
Yeah,
doesn't give you
It
1.
gives you 1 plus. It gives you 1 plus your dex mod.
Oh, okay, then that.
You can always make
Okay.
2. Is what it's saying.
So I can make 7.
8, 1, 9.
Yeah.
13. Okay. That doesn't stop him from shooting you.
I don't think so. No, it's
Cool. All right.
No.
What's
It
your
does
touch,
not.
buddy?
not as good as my normal AC. 32.
All right.
I mean, it's still pretty good, especially with the dodge bonus there.
You know, that makes sense.
Meanwhile, my AC is mostly.
8. All right. Yeah, fuck Jason. Take 1. That's this dude right here. I'm just not
It takes
changing him.
more damage than he dealt.
Yes, he does. He does. Could you imagine how that looks? Like Jason grappled him, pulled him up, and in his hands, the skeleton pulls up the gun, fires at it after Jason like drops him, and he's just kind of floating there. The bullet kinks against Jason, going tink, and then you see him, and just a crack forms across his face.
Oh.
He
You just see
took
the
that
skeleton
personally.
go, "What?"
I just look at him and go.
Bye,
Goodbye.
Steven.
Bye.
Have fun on your airplane.
I just let him go. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense either. Anyway.
Man,
Oh,
I
was
should've
that
told
was that
Steve-
was that
Oh,
was that Val Jean that did that?
no.
Okay, because I saw it was on his damage roll. That's what
I
was
said I'm just not changing off his sheet. I'm just using him as.
No,
fucking-
that's fine. I just
a
wanted to
good-
know.
It's
Because,
a good reason I'm GM rolling a lot of this.
yeah, no, the reason I was asking because if it was him, I wasn't letting him go.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go.
Suhigan, yeah, the recruit swims up, misses. The ghost moves up. 2. That is still not high enough. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, that is high enough now. Okay. Jason, give me a fort save.
Versus what kind of effect?
Artifact.
I guess I call it a supernatural.
I bet, like, was it a fear effect, like certain that kind of effect? I meant, like,
No,
That's
it's
fine.
like the guy just kind of like reached into your body and rearranged your guts.
ew.
Hmm.
Don't put it like, don't say it like
None
that.
of the people have to ask for that.
Well, you're asking, so yeah, he just swings his blade like
He didn't
through
ask.
your body. He's hitting your spirit.
No.
Although it
bad.
explicitly states it is not negative energy. Anyways,
Not my
Damn.
spiritu.
it manifests in the form of physical wounds and aches from supernatural aging. But you're not immune to that. Anyways, so fucking you take half of this. So you take 16.
And that's normal damage. That's like a normal type attack. Is it subject to DR? I should say.
No, it bypasses all damage reduction.
That's what I want to know. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Took the damage, and then he took.
3. And then 6 because you did curse that one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this guy will fucking swim up because I'm gonna join the party.
No.
Yeah, why not?
Leave.
Give me a fort save, Jason.
God damn it! Stop it!
I do find it funny how that ghost, is like, fuck the dragon. I'll join the mosh pit.
I mean, it's fair.
Yeah,
Right.
you take half that.
I'm doing my job.
Fuck the
That's,
dragon, sounds like you, Bedro.
That's like
Hey, look,
fucking.
Pedro, it's you.
That's 14. I was like 15. No, that'd be 30. Well, so 14 damage. Take 9.
Hey, look, tall.
Fuck it.
It's you.
Pedro, he provokes.
I only have one attack opportunity, so
Okay.
Should work on that.
my dex isn't the best. But I should get that 1 feat. Yeah,
Okay. What's your AC, Pedro?
51.
Okay, well, they miss. All of them. And, zombie lords, I didn't roll them yet. So, yeah. What's your AC again, Jason? Like 50 something?
52 right now.
Yeah, I only got into the 40s with those two. Of course, I did roll for them after everything here. Like, why is meth eluding me? Addition. I'm pretty sure they don't hit. I'm not gonna waste anyone's time more than that. Alright, go ahead,
Okay, so I'm gonna start with I'm gonna go for Val Jean. I'm doing each attack individually for a reason. So let's start with this first one.
Okay, you
does
hit
that-
him. 9,
Does he
you
grapple?
grab him. Yeah, I thought his CMD was really good for being what he is, but no, apparently zombies just do
Okay.
that so that you can grab him still.
I'm not dropping him.
Okay. 2 final break. 6 extra. Alright.
Okay, I'm just taking a look on something. Yeah, it has to be okay. So I'll go with the rest of this. I'm not going to be doing any other things on the grapple for the rest of the turn. So while I'm still holding him.
Yeah. AC's nothing. I thought he had a really good CMD, but I think it's just really high because his like base attack bonus is being really high for him having all the HD of being an undead.
I also kind of right now have a plus 59 to grapple. So
Oh yeah, no, your bonus is literally higher than his like number. His CMD is 57. Like I thought that was high, but I'm not
Which
trying to
is-
make him
I
counter
was
you guys, mind you.
wrong.
I'm not trying to make him counter you. I just built him to be an undead pirate thing.
Yeah, you just
so
good at
there you go.
seeing.
There's all of my attacks. And I'm gonna continue grappling him, and that'll be the end of my turn just while I'm holding on to him.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Alright.
Counter.
So how much damage does this cannon do?
It's a cannon.
I mean, a lot.
I mean, Kieran took an estimate on it, like numbers wise, if you wanted to like actually say that in character.
Oh no, that's just me making a threat.
Oh, okay.
I
How is
really
that
should
a
have.
affect
threat?
you.
Yeah.
How is that a threat?
He's going to lift Val Jean in front of the cannonball.
Yeah, I've got body shield.
Kieran, you should you should remind him about something.
Please don't let yourself get hit by the fucking cannonball.
Yeah,
I was
it gives
gonna-
me cover. I take no
I was gonna-
damage.
I was gonna say, Kieran, you should read him the second to last line on Val Jean's mechanics there.
He's immune to his own cannonballs.
Yeah, he can't get hit by that shit. So I mean,
One of his, one of
technically,
the
I guess
other,
if he tanks the attack, you wouldn't get hit.
I
Yeah,
still
so
don't get
just
hit.
no one takes damage from that one cannonball.
Yeah, I take no damage from the cannonball still.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. I don't know, but we'll see what the interaction is if it comes to that, because I don't know if your body shield thing has something against, like, it goes through him or not, you know what I mean?
Nope, it says it grants me cover against the attack.
Weird. I'm just wondering how that works within the interaction of, like, intangible objects and stuff. Like, because you can grapple a ghost because of the shenanigans of armor
Okay,
spikes
I'll-
somehow allowing it.
I'll
But
let you know the
cover.
intangibility of it. It's not a non-magical shield. Incorporeal attacks go through it.
Yeah. Does it? Here's a question: does the cannonball ignore cover?
it would break the ship, so no and yes.
If it doesn't ignore cover, then I'm good to go.
Yeah, you can, because like Joe, like I said, Joe can make a force barrier thing,
Yeah.
but it makes sense to me on that because it's still like a magical wall of force.
Yeah, force doesn't incorporeal attacks don't ignore force.
to be fair, Jason, when you say I'm going to block the cannonball with Voltron, this is what I imagine.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that is literally what is happening right now. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna make Pinocchio Jesus shield me.
Block.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, since I need to move, I'm just going to do a strike where I'll attack once with every weapon I have. I'm gonna start with this one, and then I'll go to the other two, which I guess will also
I was
trigger my
drinking-
roulette.
I was drinking water, which involves me fucking staring at my roof.
Yeah. David's one of those kinds of water drinkers.
Yeah.
David drinks water like a Canadian South Park character is wrong.
Which I still want to know which one you're hitting.
Oh, I said I started with this one.
All right, I mean you're hitting.
Yeah, let's see if I get it. Let's see if I get.
Done.
Nah.
You shouldn't have gotten rid of her. Then the cannonball would have done nothing to you.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm gonna move
fine.
anyways.
He's too tall.
Now, hold on, because now my strength is higher. I need to
You
remember
could
that. So let me
crouch
just.
down or
Oops.
go prone or whatever.
Duck. Yeah, go prone. All right, so gone.
I was
Unless you think you can do less than 4 damage.
No, I
Alright.
literally can't.
Don't tempt me.
You could.
So now I'm going to.
If you put another plus in a macro, you will.
Roll the thing, Pedro.
Exactly.
Sure, I'll roll the 3d8.
Kill him.
Oh, yeah, 3 times the loot from her.
Roll.
3 times 0.
But yeah, so now I'm going to go for the. I'll go for the big boy.
All right.
So that was a bite, so now it's the claws. So it's.
And it really sucks that the mass is right there and Zell is right there.
Hey.
No,
Does 58
it's.
hit the fat guy?
I mean,
Yes, his AC's garbage.
Nice.
because Null doesn't have any way to do a good 5-foot
Oh.
step to get hitting them because of that.
Okay, I don't
You go.
confirm though. So now it
Like,
swings.
You can't 5-foot step here. You can't 5-foot step here because of the mast.
I can 5-foot step up.
He's not talking
Okay.
about you.
Into the cannonball bat?
No, let him.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 4 hits on this guy.
Oh, okay, yeah, go on.
So I assume I still need ignore the cold damage, so let me remove this. 6 plus 4 plus 2 from that. So 73. Then it's this twice and that one. And then finally this.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
To be fair, I
And,
don't know. Sorry, good. Good.
and then I'm just going to use my move action to move yeah, I'll move up, so I'll be damn, I'll be treading the line between two cannonballs, I guess. But I'm above, so like let's say 10 feet up. So let me put the marker here. Here you go. And yeah, I'll save my boost for another time. That's my turn.
It's like Steven can technically do this, but I don't know what's the two head of the missile.
Yeah, he could. I mean, Steven's got a really big bonus, to be fair.
Yeah. I also got this for Blade Storm, David.
Fujiyoshi detected. Well, I guess let's first post your response to Steven. So, you know, it's fair. He does have cut from the air. And, is that Blade Storm activating her power? I mean,
I think that's like from getting
That's
hit.
for getting fucking destroyed for being a Fujoshi.
yeah.
That's what the vampires are doing.
Knocks this fucking map down a bit. Alright. Alright. Scriven's here. You should stand there. No, actually, Scriven's here. Could you move, like, here? That'd be funny.
I'm good. Did we have resist fire on?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that informs my actions.
This
I think a cannonball does fire. I think it's all bludgeoning.
That's fine.
Correct. It's technically.
I think he's going to
bludgeoning piercing, 'cause
fireball
it's a firearm.
centered on her. And he's just going to, and as long as her passes the save, he'll take no damage.
Probably take no damage anyway. I mean, my fireball's normal.
I mean, you can deal more than 30. It's not
Fireball.
guaranteed, but
you can do
decent chance.
the impromptu sneak attack if you want.
I don't have enough levels in that.
So
That's the capstone of
Are
like
you
insertion.
gonna? Wait, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I
They
forgot.
all need to be flat-footed though.
Okay, well, this guy can't make it no matter what.
so
You take 13 fire damage, except whatever resistances you have.
so
nothing.
Nothing. Literally 0 because he's got 30 right now. He could have failed that and taken nothing.
Yeah, but I want it to be cool while doing it.
Uh-huh.
So again, I literally just heard it in my head, it's like the bitsy voice doing, well, that's too fucking bad.
That's too fangin' bad.
Christ.
Well.
There's...
All right.
Alright. Oh, and then there's this guy, like, hidden behind the thing. Could you, yeah. Go for those two.
Sorry.
Val Jean's reflex bonus?
Better moving there made this worse.
I
Yeah.
hope it's low.
Why?
Oh, he has evasion. Actually, he does. When did I get that? Oh, wait, no, I don't. Where's my list? I was thinking, like, did I get evasion?
Yeah, hold up.
Evasion.
It also doesn't
How
help
much
that he's grappled, so his text is lower.
He may be grappled, but he can still evade the fireball.
I mean, yeah, but it's gonna be his
Somehow.
save's gonna be
Cheater.
worse.
Yeah,
Grapple.
okay.
Yeah.
Then, oh, hold on. I gotta open his class. I remember him having evasion, but I didn't write it down. But I
So-
might have traded it out. I'm checking something.
If I mount Pedro, I get a +3 bonus to hit.
Replace
Yeah.
evasion. Nothing in here replaced evasion. I just didn't write it down.
Surely he failed.
And I have 2 move actions, so I can move to you and mount you.
I'm also really
phrasing.
not utilizing his like ability to sneak attack, but then again, there's been no point that he could.
Yeah, now.
What's he gonna sneak attack with?
I mean,
Oh, from all the
where'd
flanking?
yes.
I guess. Alright.
What do you mean you guess? That's how normally you do it.
I guess. I'm thinking I should have like been using dirty trick or something.
You can also do that.
Flanking is the more consistent way to get sneak attack.
Yeah, all the better
If
reasons.
he's also a
to
high
sneak
enough
these
level
goons.
fucking if he's a high enough level rogue, I'm not even gonna be able to do anything to him, even if he doesn't see you.
He's not a high enough level rogue. He's a lot of smaller classes taped together.
Well, that's good. Doesn't matter because he sees me
Yes.
every time.
Yeah, he has a lot of classes stapled onto it.
Did you
That's why
finish
he's-
all that for the fireball?
No, I haven't. This guy, this one right here. I'm just staring at Val Jean's sheet.
God.
Uppies. Okay, so fucking 13. All right. Now I'm done.
All right.
All right. Time to do that again, I guess. Val Jean. Uppies.
Now
Should
this
at
one
least give
actually
him a
matters
heads
for her to
up.
make.
Right, and then that one, that one, that one. Eh.
That second fireball was pretty good, Kieran.
Yeah, much
That
better.
one.
That's another reflex for you, for
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way,
I-
Pedro. Sorry, that's what I was thinking. Pedro, when you moved, did that not provoke from this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take 10 damage.
You're
Pedro, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I miss. You have 51 AC.
Servants here, I'm very sorry, but you take 3 damage.
Oh yeah, Thorns.
He's dead.
my temp HP. No,
You mean 3 damage twice because he fireballed you twice?
you
Well,
didn't
I
take
didn't-
any
I
damage
only
the
went
first
in.
time.
Oh, you have. Oh, I see. He completely negated it.
Yeah, and I missed the save on this one, so I took 10 damage.
Yeah, the
Alright.
reason I gave his resist fire was not because of the enemy.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah.
Holy shit! It didn't catch me.
So Scrivens
So-
here. How did
I'm
it
more
feel?
upset that you didn't move its like you didn't sit here, so it would be on Pedro. That would have been funny.
It went over Pedro.
I know it went over Pedro, but I could have had it been like here because that's the more direct path to you.
Yeah, but I wanted to be behind cover.
All right, go on.
I guess fucking this
And
one
don't
just
forget
doesn't
your
have his
eyes.
anchor right. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out who to hit with it. It's fucking almost pointless to hit Val Jean with it because I'm not ever gonna fucking sneak attack him.
I mean, this one and this one.
I'll just hit both of the big
Guys, we
men.
just need
The
to
bottom
make
big
him
guy
deny. We just need to deny
The
him
bottom
his
and the top.
dexterity bonus.
and then the top big guy.
Quick, pin him.
That one and that one.
I can
Alright.
I can shoot mud in his face.
I've taken damage from him, and hold on, 6 more damage. All right,
Yeah.
now,
Alright. They're both still up.
yes, they're also health tanks. Their AC's low. They're like Val Jean in that way.
Oh,
What was that? Fucking like domain expansion.
Domain expansion, Nova Blitz.
no. Fuck it. Bottom big guy gets this one too.
5, 27, 6. Crumpled. Ooh, turned to dust.
Boo!
That's the end of my turn.
No,
Okay.
I've uploaded a monkey and a parrot image. I will not last long enough for me to summon them. I swear.
So, please put null on just on top image wise.
All right. Now we don't know where his reticule is.
Almond Pedro.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it moves.
Yeah,
Yes.
everyone has moved
Yeah.
so far.
Fucking
Sorry,
follow me.
some of mine haven't moved exactly.
It was
Well.
following me.
Yeah, and mine also
Okay,
moved
I'm just-
slightly, just not enough.
I'm just gonna cut it from the air if it comes up.
All right.
Fair. And if you fail and you get it,
The
then
correct
I will try
option.
to counter so I don't get it.
Let me see. What is? Yes.
There's gotta be something really cool about like a fucking 50-pound ball flying from the air above you, and you just start punching up like you're Jotaro.
Give me a second, because I need to search some of these cringe ass names to know what this strikes is.
Oh, such cringe ass names. I'm like, Val Jean isn't a cringe name. And you're talking about the weeaboo fight magic.
Oh, 100%. They are all cringy names.
They're great. They're all
Or
cringe.
shared misery.
Yeah. Dude, I was having that thought earlier when you're talking about your shared misery. I was thinking, like, how is this hurting Val Jean? You can't be more depressed than he already is.
I mean, some of them are not that bad. I'm looking at some of mine. It's like, shrug it off. That's not bad.
Person
Yeah,
ending
that's
dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
but
is the
you
thing.
look at
Steven
normal
still
stuff.
to work.
You gotta remember, me and Noel both have like the sad boy weeaboo fighting magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. There's some that are like more conceptually cool, like Shatter the Hourglass, where it just sounds like animated bullshit. But some of them really
Honestly,
are
Bloody
just like,
Repose sounds good as well.
I mean, keep in mind, my class is literally called Fiend Bound Marauder.
yeah.
I'm called a Harbinger.
Mine's a Brutal Slayer.
Just seeing what's level is this? Armor piercing trust. That's from the piercing thunder. Oh, so that's why it's hyphenated. That's why it wasn't showing.
Oh?
No, just armor piercing was hyphenated, so it wasn't showing on my
Oh,
search.
when you search, I see what you're saying. You didn't put, yeah, okay.
So, I didn't need to do any one of these.
Oh yeah. Why doesn't
It was
Piccolo become a giant anymore? Fan and answer. Though the Lord Slug movie may not fit into the main canon, it does make reference to this form that Piccolo took. Slug calls it Super Namekian and explains that only the Namekians who can do it are those who are corrupted, which is so rare. It's just blah blah blah. Canon answer. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's like 90% of the reason.
And then he goes like, I remember why I don't do this.
I'm gonna Sands of Time tornado him, which it's not gonna do much because he can't get sickened. But
Okay. It's a tornado, so I gotta ask, is that like a cleave? Like, is it hitting this buddy there too?
no, just a guy.
Just a guy. What a weird name to call a tornado, like a single target ability.
So, yeah.
You hit, by the way.
Yeah.
Val Jean was not built to like negate hits, he was built to just take them.
I don't think he's doing a good job at that, but yeah.
Which, by the way, if you are a single person in this fight, he has 494 hit points. Like, that's that's an uphill battle for any one guy.
I mean, Steven just needs to hit 3 times with one of them being a crit and he kills them.
Yeah, that's fair, but that's also like Steven. Like, imagine anyone doing a regular build entering this room.
I mean, Panzer can probably do it.
Panzer attritions it, yeah, because Panzer can barely get hit by most things.
There you go.
Yeah. and it
Assuming
deals
I
like
could
70
catch
damage
him
per hit.
flat-footed, I'd be able to fuck him up pretty well.
Yeah, I was thinking Pat
What-
has the best
what-
chance of soloing this because Pat can bleed him, then Pat can be doing the ultimate bitch traps of going neener as he swims around.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can also deal. I can
Woo!
also
It's
deal like
you get
300
back
damage in 2
here.
turns.
No.
I guess
But
I'm. I guess
Even then, like,
the
trying to
movie-
outrange him isn't good because then he would just shoot you every round. Anyways, I took 89 damage.
I guess I'll just move and I'll take just and that's the other. And now it's this
Val
one. It's
Val Jean is now bloodied. I just don't want to put the marker there. Just know he is.
okay.
But yeah, I feel like most of us have a
Almost
decent
through
chance of
it.
soloing him.
Six.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I fucked up. So, ignore the last 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ignore the last 2 attacks, please. Take back. You will take 6 more damage for the 89, so it'll be a total of 95 damage that I dealt to it.
Okay. Is that
'Cause,
6
sorry,
more damage
I said I-
from the curse thing, or just 6 more damage from something else?
No, the curse thing.
Okay, I've already.
Because specifically, I said I was going to do a strike, but then I was doing something as per the instructions to Steven. So I am out on Sam. I'm basically prepared to now block the cannonball that's gonna fall on us.
Oh, is that why you gotta do that?
Yeah, it's not just because of that. It's because I did a strike, so I can just keep attacking. I was
Okay.
just getting confused because he has another thing that
He also has
does
like Mythic
multiple
Haste though,
attacks.
right?
Mythic Haste is just two move actions.
What? It gave you an extra attack.
Yeah, if you
Like,
full attack, but
yeah.
he did a
Oh,
strike.
I see. Okay, there's the confusion.
Remember,
Okay.
Yeah.
out of 4 makes Ace not be as good on you.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, he has a thing that gives him constant haste. So yeah, that's the Eastern me Maestro. Oh fuck, what the fuck am I gonna do? Oh yeah, so
Stand still.
First-
What
Stand
the
still.
fuck am I gonna do?
Hold your action
So-
until after Val Jean.
so this thing spawns.
to that.
Please make him huge.
Alright.
Okay, this thing spawns like it can spawn like here.
Alright.
Bobo is going to go as a move action is going to put back in the bag the thing, and then as a standard action is going to go back into the bubble.
Probably smart thing to do, considering I know deep down your action would have been to position the marker over Bobo and run away.
Goodbye, bitch.
What are
Okay.
you trying to say?
Joe kill monkey.
I mean, if the monkey dies, at least it's something you can easily bring back.
If the monkey dies.
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah, I do have one more chain lightning in me. I guess I'm gonna chain lightning. This guy's DC 25. The rest are DC 23, including Val Jean.
Okay, so this is the first target here?
Yeah.
Okay. Fail.
Six.
Fail. Pass.
Okay.
Gone. Bloody.
I
Alright.
guess. So let me make this. So I am flying 35 feet. Now this thing is gonna move here and bully. D20 plus 15 minus 3. Does 20 hit that thing?
No. You
Alright,
alright?
let's-
Whoever's having that fit?
That's my brother. He's just laughing.
Okay.
Oh, so he's going crazy.
Alright, Pat, you're just gonna swim up, right? That's a smart plan. I can't hit you if you swim up.
Now the question is, how does this cannonball fall down?
Down.
I'd assume straight down.
Pat,
So if I
what you should
hide
do is
under, so if I go through this hole in the deck,
you should move here, Pat.
High chance the cannonball may just destroy the ceiling and then you.
Move here, Pat. Good plan. Stand
well,
there.
first of all, I'm going to do this. At Val Jean.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I need to do this other thing at Val Jean.
Hey, Jason, how the fuck long does your like aura of misery last?
Forever.
Yeah, it's a
Jesus.
stand, so until he swaps it, I guess.
So long.
He also takes that. I didn't add this +6.
It's like normal, Jason.
Alright.
I'm going to go ahead and cavitation. Yeah.
Alright.
At Val
And
Jean.
Val Jean still. Okay.
Yeah.
44, 76.
Gotta keep increasing that bleed every time he takes a hit. Swim over here. Reticle not do anything. That's what I was waiting for.
Why didn't you just swim above the zombie then?
Give me a second.
You didn't do it?
No.
I have a second move action.
Yeah, but then you'll be
Are you
there.
gonna send that not doing
Then I'll
something?
be dead?
No, then you'll be there.
What?
Pat's a big boy, he can move.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna hit
He's
this guy and then take my second move action.
No, I understand. Go ahead.
I don't think this guy's been claimed, so I claim him. I claim these 3 people in case they weren't claimed.
Right? Well, okay.
A strike, gross.
That touch. Treating me where they don't got nothing. I missed their AC. That is less stuff, right?
No.
That's already including the fact that they're undead.
Yes.
Alright.
How much damage did I actually do? I need to calculate it for my temporary hit points I'm gaining.
6 less.
27. 6 less including the damage that comes from his aura, or 6 less?
No, I have.
would
It was the bleed killed it.
Okay.
Yeah, the controls you me putting the token back on was like that silences me to remember what did I put him at. So I'm like I can just check. I can just check.
I got 32 temporary hit points. Woo. That'll teach you.
All right. Is that your turn, Pat?
And then no.
Okay.
No. Where is this zombie?
5 feet diagonally down.
Question. Could I swim under one of them?
Yes, they are technically 5 feet in the air because of Jason grappling them.
I'm gonna swim under the zombie.
All right. Like I don't know why you put yourself fully behind them.
because there. Happy.
No, I'm just not gonna realize you're there. But I'll try to remember to kill you.
I mean, with this stealth, yes, that's probably fine.
What are you talking about?
That
F.
yeah. Hold on, let me roll the stealth.
Alright.
Oh, it's not down here.
Man. I really should hit Patrick.
Deal.
But...
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Alright. I guess first off, Jason, your fucking guard thing, how does that work? Let's go through that.
Sure. I simply make a grapple check, and if it succeeds, he technically takes the damage instead of me.
Technically.
Well,
Alright.
he doesn't take the damage because he has a thing that makes it so he doesn't take damage.
Yeah, I guess could you throw me the thing so I could read the wording? Because you might be right. I'm just gonna go by like the here. If it's like if you transfer the damage to him, then yeah, it does negate it.
Okay. As an immediate action while you're grappling an adjacent creature, you can make a grapple combat maneuver check against that creature to gain cover against a single attack. If you are successful, and the attack misses you, the attack targets the creature you used as cover using the same attack roll. You cannot use this feature against a creature grappling you, and the cover you gain ends after the attack you gain cover against is resolved.
So if it hits you anyways, you still get hit.
If it would hit me still anyways. But if it doesn't break through cover, he still provides cover.
Okay, I guess grapple him. You do.
It becomes, I guess, just a moot point. I don't take the damage, but neither does he, because he can't take damage from this.
I think you're still taking damage, but then again, I could miss you.
Why?
What's your AC? Because it would just hit
could-
both of you.
Does it hit both? Is it an area of effect? I thought it wasn't an area of effect. But anyway, my AC is 52.
Okay. So it hits him and keeps going through down to you.
So it just goes through. So
Cheating.
Yeah,
Oh,
so he's
cheating, that's
incorporeal
what it
now?
is.
I think it's more
Yeah.
specifically that it seems that the cannonballs do not consider him as existing for the trajectory or impact.
Do you want to have Steven do his cut from the air against a cannon then?
Yes.
Is it 30? Is it just 38 damage?
It's just 38 damage.
He can't cut through the air because it's an artillery
Yeah.
piece. He would need to smash
Yeah.
it.
Also, I will just take
Alright.
38
Yeah,
damage.
Yeah. Sorry,
I will just
Jason, I thought Steven had the smash.
He does.
Yeah.
He does that.
Yeah.
He does that.
Oh.
Smash.
Well, yeah, if he has smash,
Yeah.
then you can do that.
Also, that cannon takes 3 damage.
It doesn't exist technically. It's like
I mean, it's not like it matters. I'm
He's
pretty sure it
like,
has more than 3 HP.
How
Yeah.
do I deal with it?
yeah, I know. It's just like somewhere the dungeon was just like, hey, you feel that?
Hey, it's still 3 damage.
The
and it can't-
dungeon taking damage, it'd be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
It's
Yeah,
slight
that's
rumble.
my point.
All right.
It's more so-
Yes. Steven beats it out of the air. Is there more to that? Like, can he redirect it or something?
No. He just has multiple. He can do this as many as attacks of opportunity has.
Like, technically, the cannonballs like rip through the floor, but they're just the holes are barely like bothersome to it. Like, it's already full of holes, you know.
It's
Wasn't
It's
it
really
like on
fun.
the sea floor or something?
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh no, there's holes on this ship that's not even going.
in outside of the dungeon at the bottom of the Great Lake. You just see a cannibal.
Man, I
Mm.
really
Man.
should spawn more people.
No, you shouldn't.
But Alright.
But
Alright, he'll call it to summon more goons. What do I get?
no, stop that.
What's up
Stop
with this
gooning.
set of floors and wanting to make fights longer?
Summons.
He's gooning.
Stop gooning, Captain.
You gooning.
I need Chaos needs to open a fucking complaint box. I have a few complaints.
Before I summon them, so I don't confuse which ones are actually capable. You guys. What's your AC of your
Yes,
water
make
elemental?
a there.
Like nothing. 21.
Okay. I throw my anchor at it. It takes 21 damage, and now it is anchored. So there's a line between these two.
21, so 16. Okay.
6,
Pure chaos. My captain keeps gooning.
12,
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
19. Hey, welcome back.
Damn, that bitch is back.
13.
I guess let's just fucking kill Val Jean and hopefully see the rest fucking disappear.
Yeah.
Like outside of Ghost, most of them can't hit me or Jason.
I mean, she's back, so there she
I mean,
is.
I should,
yeah.
Oh, a parrot and
a bit
monkey.
more wildly.
Did you actually get the parrot and the monkey, or did you just like I put
Yes,
images in?
I forced those.
Yeah, I assume. Bobo, do not fight your brother.
I uploaded the images. By God, I'm using them.
Val Jean takes 39 bleed.
All right.
Ouch.
Wow, that's a good. That was a good roll for the 48.
6 more. All right.
Yeah.
And I'm still grappled by you though, Jason. Right?
Yes. I have not put you down.
Yeah, that's a fair enough point. We called out, which means I either make 2 to 3 attacks on you, or I stare at you. It would look cool staring at you, but fucking a D4 charisma damage, it's so little compared to the idea that I can crit you so often.
I mean, do what you're gonna.
They're both going to be
Actually,
solved by a single heal spell, so you
Yeah.
choose.
You
I
tell him it's
will-
like, whatever you do,
I'll
I'm
wait.
gonna heal him.
Like, I'll wait until I get pinned, I guess, because I can always stare at him. I guess I will attack you while I still can. What's your AC again, Jason?
52.
Okay. Neither of these crit either, that sucks. You want to do any of your shenanigans?
I used all my immediate actions because I
Okay.
used one.
Okay. Can you? What's your cold resistance? Like, would this do anything to you?
30.
No.
Okay. And sword.
Oh, by the way, David?
sword,
Oh,
blam.
David?
Hi.
On one of the attacks, you need to roll twice to it, and
Oh
I'll
right,
get
yeah.
the
Your displacement, right, Jason?
Yeah, you gotta roll 20% miss chance on all of the attacks.
Alright.
Yeah.
I failed.
Actually,
one.
never mind. Fuck, I need to be adjacent. Is in the
Oh,
middle.
that
I'm not
also
adjacent
makes
to-
that also makes Jason completely immune to sneak attack. That's right.
Yeah.
Unless they have precision strike.
I don't. So Jason, you do not take that 11.
Cool. But I take the others, so that's 16, 26 damage total, minus 10, so I take 16 damage.
I take, fucking thorns. Alright.
18.
Fucking
You-
thorn.
Yeah, you take 18 damage total, 6 from thorns, and then 12 from freaking the curse.
Yeah.
Because get fucked, Smokey. Yeah, you know how I was holding on to him before. I'm not doing that anymore. Screw this shit. Get fucked.
Okay.
Remember my
he
career
said
in
no.
your ass.
You should confirm that one.
Pain in the ass. That one.
Let me confirm that one. Don't count that last one because that's at a full base attack bonus.
Okay.
20 plus 39.
It's just so much little damage.
Does 44 hit him?
28 AC.
So yeah, that's confirmed, and those are all at ×3. Jeez.
So the
yeah.
last one is like 30. Is that what you're saying, or is it the constrictor?
No, punch 3 is going to be at ×3 for all of those attacks. So I gotta actually go and re-roll them at.
It's not all of them. It's just the punch
Oh, just
damage.
Yeah,
just
because
the
the
punch.
grab doesn't benefit from it.
Okay.
Yeah, so ×3 is 66
It was like that.
It's
chunk
37.
there.
plus
Yeah, can't you
30.
just triple the 12.5?
Unfortunately, the halving happens after the damage, so it could actually end up being more.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then
I
So
think
it's
it's
25. 25
there's
times
just
3, so
like
75, and then
each
half.
one of those is a damage, or are they separated for my convenience?
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
For the +6s.
+6s. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about?
Your
Misery.
curse.
Huh?
It's for
Your
each
aura.
instance of damage. So there are technically.
No, I'm asking, it was the fire an instance of damage, or is it part of the constrict? That he separates for that?
They're all different instances of damages
Okay.
that are separated in order to make things easier on you for things that might have DR or are immune to fire or any
Well,
number of
no.
other
That wouldn't make them instances. Like, they would be one instance of damage that are separated. As opposed to, he takes fire and then he takes constrict. The fire part of the constrict.
So the fire damage is from something separate from the constrict. The one constrict is from something else, and then the final embrace is constrict damage, but it's from a different source of constrict damage.
They're
I
all from
believe the
they're all
point
the
is
same
they're
damage.
all they're all from the same thing, so they technically count as one thing.
Okay.
Except
Yes,
they're not
but-
from the same thing.
No,
What I mean is they're from the same
They're from the
attack.
grab.
Oh yeah,
in
they're from the grab. Yes.
Yeah,
It's one
because they're-
instance because it comes from one thing.
Okay.
Okay. 28. 42.
So I was doing that right. I just wanted to make sure.
And then we hit this, and then half of 52 is 27.
Yeah, I think.
No.
No.
That's
Wait, no, it can't.
no, 26.
26. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't have
Okay,
something
so-
and get an odd number.
Sorry, 26 damage from that.
54 would get you an odd number of 27.
Yeah, sorry. So 26 damage from the that was a crit.
Probably the other way, isn't it? You can't multiply something with an odd number.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, math is a strong student, I swear.
you can't multiply a whole number.
Listen,
Yeah,
do you know how many numbers
you
just
can
came up on the screen? It's fair that we're fucking up right now.
Yeah, no, you're getting
Quick maths.
quick math.
To be fair, I
No,
did,
no
I
one
did-
ever. It's like, look, we're quick at them. No one said we were good at them.
Jeez, that's an old joke.
Yes.
Every jerk is an old jerk in the internet.
I've got new jokes. I don't know what you're talking about. I've got
You're
jokes
a
you've never
liar.
even heard of.
You're
Am
lying.
am I lying?
Yes.
Or are you just unable to imagine a world where there's better jokes out there?
Just lie
You
too
didn't
much.
say better. You said new.
Right, and new is better, always.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, name one time where,
Companies keep proving us wrong on that.
name one time when new isn't better.
Windows 11.
Yeah. And the
It's
fact
better.
that by next year I'm gonna be forced to have Windows 11.
It's better
I wish
because
it-
it's 11. It's obviously higher. and then-
Ubisoft.
No, it's an odd
Ubisoft
number.
isn't
Odd numbers
new.
are always worse, unless it's a 5.
New
Yeah,
Everything
Ubisoft
that all the
games
new
is
shit they
But
make is worse.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag is in the past now.
That's
It's
not
better than
new.
anything else that came out.
Yeah, buddy, you know that's not Assassin's Creed isn't new. None of the stuff that they're making is new. It's the same
I'm
shit.
not.
You're just doing it worse.
Well,
It's
no,
the
they
new-
switched
it's
over to the
technically
new
new-
RPG format of it, and that was worse.
That was your turn, right, Jason?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, time to fuck shit up. I'm going to full attack Val Jean.
All right.
To confirm, just to confirm the obvious, he's an undead for a favored enemy.
Yes. He's some kind of zombie.
So it's
Some kind.
2 minus 3. Actually, I could only my lowest to it is at plus 28, so I should just roll d20s to make
Yeah,
this
sure,
easier.
Like make this fast.
Yeah. So let me see. I still need to roll 6 of them because I'm.
I guess I should do the same for Steven.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
need to confirm that one.
Would be your 5th attack.
Yeah, so it's my first swing. So let me see. Okay, I don't confirm.
So like 7 hits. Oh, sorry, 6 hits.
Yeah, 6. I assume he's immune to cold as well, so I don't need to add the d6.
Okay, let's stop.
So it's plus. Then plus 9. So let me see. So it's bite, bite, then double claw. Then single wing and single tail. By the way, this is slashing, so no resistance for him. So there's that. And then I'm going to use a boost. So as a swift action, I make an attack at a -2. And I'm gonna bite, so
Alright.
let me just do a d20. So it hits. So let me go to my bite attack. And it's a
Okay.
yeah. And that's my turn.
Alright. In case you guys weren't paying attention, the reticules are back.
Yeah,
No!
I'm
I'll just
I
take
hate
it.
that.
scared.
Ruben's here.
Wait, what the fuck? Pathfinder
What?
diagonals aren't on.
There aren't?
No.
I swear
Crazy.
I turned them on. Apparently I have to do that constantly.
Alright, 30 feet over here.
Alright, I'm liking this.
It followed me less this time.
Yeah, it's because Pathfinder diagonals are on now. 15 feet's different.
Okay. Well, I was basing it off of the fucking prior fact of it followed me 20. I
wanna
wouldn't
fix-
have moved that way. Yes.
Yeah. You want to turn Pathfinder diagonals back off for this fight?
No.
Alright.
I'll fucking treat it right. It was just fucking. It was lying before.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
yeah.
I was going to do the very funny thing, or that I was going to move Null here and just block the 3 of them.
Alright.
Come on, baby.
Doing it.
Alright.
Let's see if we can have him not get a turn.
All right.
That is the goal.
For
Of this
Val
right?
Jean.
Right?
And then for the other guy, grappling.
The guy that's above Pat.
Yeah, the one with the reticule on him.
Okay.
And then this is also for Val Jean.
Fucking disintegrate the undead that's over Pat's head, and Pat just goes, ah, because he sees the reticule.
Yeah.
Help!
That's
Alright.
not good.
All right. Now, I am going to do another Storm of Blades. I think this will be the last one.
The Blade of Storm. That's
Plus 10.
Oh, yeah, fuck, we forgot to do the 6 I forgot to add the 6 damage to Val Jean.
I know, I keep doing it for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, we didn't forget.
One.
He said he was on it.
Yes.
Well, don't say that. Fucking cheat it. Maybe.
Yeah,
31.
you hit. Now it's a hit.
Yeah.
Could you imagine rolling a 1 on that d6? That would have been heartbreaking, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have been fine.
That's always heartbreaking.
2.
Alright, that's the
yeah,
second
that's a
hit.
crit.
Yeah, okay.
And that's confirmed.
Damn, Pathfinder, if this was 3.5, Val Jean's undead template would have been way better.
Ugh.
Ugh, disgusting.
Thank
5.
God it's not.
If,
Alright.
if this was
I
3.5,
guess I
we
should
would also be
ask. I'm
doing a
not
lot more
getting
bullshit.
sneak attack, right?
Yeah, the fucking city new. Or yeah, what was that, Kieran?
I'm not getting sneak attack. Did he win?
Yes.
Damn him. He's beating me on 3s when I got a 65.
Damn you to hell.
If we
That's
weren't
worse
underwater,
than-
I'd at least be able to get the fucking plus 20 bonus and probably win. Maybe
I
win.
remember. I don't know. Yeah, I think he's fine against. Oh, yeah. No, actually, if because you're invisible, by the way, Kieran. Like I can explain this now because it's too late for you to do anything about it. I have perception.
Wow.
unlock, so I have a plus 10 to see invisible creatures.
I mean,
Okay.
he already can see a bubble.
Is that coming from a spell or a class feature or something?
It's
That's
a
because-
it's a beat technically, but it's a class feature that gave it to him.
Let me repeat to you, Pat, what Kieran said. He said, if we weren't in the water,
Yes.
So what I'm saying is that Kieran's like invisibility bonus is just completely negated.
It's negated and then a minus 10 added on top.
Yeah, it's worse than negated. It's giving me a penalty right now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm winning so much. Anyways, a lot of those hit still. So I mean, what are you gonna do?
Much less damage than I would have if I was sneak attacking.
That's
That's
fair.
what I'm about to do.
I believe in you, Kieran.
2d6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2d6 plus 1. Slashing 1.
Okay. Yeah.
2d6 plus 10 plus 4 plus 2d6 plus 2 slashing 2.
You need like AI assistant to like come in. It's like it seems like you're trying to sneak attack. Would you like help with that? Like, have you tried impromptu? What is that thing called?
Impromptu sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Is it called that? Okay, yeah.
I could have done it for 2 of my attacks, but you know.
Might as well at this point. It's almost over.
Yeah, sure. For this, 10 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 plus touch. Sneak. Good day.
Yeah. My touch is like 18 again. Like you're gonna hit. boy, that's a lot of acid.
It's definitely more than the fucking Wano was gonna do.
His brother finds this really funny.
Or D3 plus 1, I should say.
Yeah, like, it still would have been like 3, roll a 2. That's 9 damage.
Is it Unga Bunga time, Karen?
I thought it's been that the entire time.
That has been the game plan, it seems.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
2 crits.
Okay.
Now let's see if you confirm them.
I
No.
did not confirm one of them.
Still a crit and
3 hits.
actually doesn't. Yeah, I assume the last one doesn't.
So, damn. Sorry, my bad. Take 10 from all, each of those.
And off of them or onto them?
Off.
Okay.
Three.
That's the big ticket item there.
Did I do his thing right? Oh. Oh, it's missing something.
Oh.
It's missing this amount of damage. Because I did find it strange. It's missing 81 damage.
Okay.
Because his crit because of his mythic power attack.
Oh yeah, it's twice, right?
Yeah. And now I'm going to boost and use the Minute Hand attack, which is another attack at my highest stack bonus, minus minus 2.
Yeah, it's the thing I did.
I hit.
Alright.
Crazy.
Alright.
Wait.
But you basically did the same turn as I
Wait.
did.
I haven't done one of the damage.
I think
It
you
was
did.
5 attacks total.
Okay.
1, 2,
Did the last one
crit.
hit?
Yeah.
Even
This
with
is
the minus
the. So he has a plus 43 normally. He's getting a plus 4 from flanking and a plus 3 from being mounted.
Fair then.
So he's
Counting
attacking
you,
at a
Pedro.
plus 40. Is the attack with the least to hit is a plus 40.
Alright, that is turn.
That is his turn, correct.
Alright, Maestro.
Crazy, this is happening. Fucking.
Finish him. Just throw spells.
I'll mythic magic missile him.
Damn, I was hoping you were going to do like anything that I could reflex save.
No, perish.
Well, I'm gone. So, this fight took, in universe, like 20 seconds. Like 24 seconds or something. So, you guys went in and started Jujutsu Kaisening him. Like, people just started ganging up and bullying him. Like, fucking grabbing him and swinging him around like a wrestler. And as he's just getting tattered and, like, slashing around constantly, the final thing that hits him are a couple of magic missiles that plink into him as his body kind of just, like, disintegrates out of existence. As, like, it's like his head being the last thing there as he just starts going, ha 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 ha. He fades away. And then the pirates will decide that now is a good time to stop crawling out. They kind of start crawling back in.
How's that for
Ooh,
spunk,
fuck.
bench?
God damn it, Tim.
Here's just for funsies. This is Val Jean's pool of things to summon.
Entourage.
Yeah.
So yeah, everything we've seen. Well, I guess technically we don't know what these two do because they never got a chance to do anything.
Probably their
Technically,
trickless.
yeah, they're
Question, David:
distractors.
If he summons the flaming guy, can the flaming guy then summon these two?
No.
Damn.
3
That's good.
actually.
Him spawning this guy
Oh,
in
yeah,
the fight in the video game would have just been everyone saying, "Stop fighting Val Jean, we got loot."
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Anyways,
The optimal
yeah,
grinding strategy on Val Jean would just be to stay in the fight forever. Hope he continues spawning the enemy. Like, it would just be killing mooks over and over and waiting for the good spawn of
Yeah.
loot bag.
Anyways, yeah, once he's gone, like a second passes, drop this here, like a big old phantom treasure chest, like, you know how the cannonballs fall? This thing also just lands. Like here. I tried putting an image down, but you know, sometimes it doesn't like me using images, so eventually one of these works. Alright.
I can't wait till we fucking get into hell. Like we don't see the guy the captain to play Knucklebones for a while.
There's
Then we get
also,
to hell
like-
and he's right there.
There's also like 8 coins here, because Pedro like lotteried something.
He lotteried off of Bonnie.
Yeah. It just means that she dropped like a couple of gold coins that he multiplied.
Okay. Very well. So, Sam, if you would.
I'll whoop and open the chest.
Alright. Numbers.
Time to.
I mean, yes,
Oh, that's a
Steven's here.
92. That's good.
Alright.
Yeah. So my rolls.
Okay. That's pretty good, actually.
Oh.
Huh?
Well,
Wisdom is
Kieran,
one of the special ones.
What?
time to start.
I'm just gonna wait until we get more things that we don't
Fair
know.
enough.
Oh, yeah, that's not even. I assumed it was a set knight. Oh,
Wait.
Sash of
Oh,
the War Champion. Are those 2 different things?
Yes.
Okay.
Going off of loot charts here, those two come together.
Okay.
The Sash of the War Champion is useful to none of us.
God, okay.
It gives you. It does slavery too.
Yeah.
None of us are fighters.
None of us are, yeah. None
You
of
know,
us are
it's funny
fighters.
'cause you're
It's
shitting
trash.
on bravery, and it increases your level of bravery.
yeah. I mean, makes sense that he has it. Yeah,
Yeah, to be fair,
bravery,
it also
so-
doesn't. Sorry, me is like it also doesn't help fighters. Crazy.
Yeah.
What do you mean? The armor training can be useful. Don't you want to have a +0 penalty? That makes you closer to it. Oh, Ghost Touch Saber.
You know,
Don't
armor
worry,
Ghost
that
training
touch.
wasn't-
is
Yeah.
armor training is helpful.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's what I
It
said.
is just a joke, Pat. You don't
We're
have to.
saying it sarcastically, and you know it.
It's not
No,
even.
I
worth-
wasn't.
No, what's funny is that it's not even worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
Which is fair for what it does, but still hilarious.
Unlike the duelist, unlike the gloves of the duelist, which are, you know, increase your weapon training by +2. Not levels, just +2 bonus.
Sash of the War Champion.
The bottles of the thing we got the recipe for.
There's 2 Coca-Cola bottles in there. That's talking real big loot hours that, and Pandora's
Loot Pinata.
or
Can someone go check how much is a belt of physical might +6?
Sure.
I've
Plus
now
two
edit.
Pat,
six.
just tell Pat to
Blanking.
alchemize it right now.
Yeah, I'm
That's a lot
blanking.
of
So
money.
So physical might +6, it's 90,000.
1,000. Okay.
Oh, hey, okay.
Oh. A longsword. Is it a crab sword?
No. Well,
Damn.
maybe.
Is it just a normal longsword? Because if so, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean that's all that you can tell. I mean, no one's really assessed it yet.
It's a normal longsword.
You were waiting
It's a
for
normal
the
longsword
hat.
I mean,
bound to him.
I
And
swear, I hope
then
it's a
for the sword.
non-magical longsword, because that'll be
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
Sword.
On a hat.
don't forget the
You.
flavor text.
I already did the assessment.
He's calling me a hat.
Yeah, because you're Pat, but you're also a pervert. So took the
Two
first
bottles
letter
of
from Henta.
Did you seriously just give us 2 bottles of Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Kinda.
It's funny because first he gave us the recipe and now he gave us the taste, or the free sample.
Twisted tea, isn't it?
Is it free?
No, it's magic food, so you'd need to pay for it.
No, it's not free because we had to beat the shit out of somebody. That was time and
Oh,
labor.
plus 10 charisma. I don't
Oh,
think
that-
any of us uses it.
Actually, because I'm gonna start fucking elvish blasting people, so this might be good.
Actually, yeah, it's because of your charisma. Yeah.
I'm just saying it'd be hilarious to put on me. I'd be slightly more personable.
Yes, all you get from your 29 spellcraft there, Scrivens here, your praise says this. Like, you get that as the examine, the sword's blood is its own, but you just know that it's a +1 longsword.
Yeah. What about
I
the
got a
42 from Joe?
A 42. Something more interesting. Joe, you have a 42 on spellcraft on that sword. You can give me a nature.
My nature. What's the nature of my nature?
Fine, it's the one skill I have trained.
Sorry, I accidentally closed my sheet and was looking at Steven's sheet.
Ha.
Roll
Fuck.
d20 plus 20.
Okay.
I guess I'll why not? I'll surge.
Okay.
I'll attempt to aid. I think I do.
I'll
Alright,
aid.
yeah. Sure.
Fuck it, I'll aid it as well. I don't want to
Tell
be
you
left
what,
out.
you guys can also roll me knowledge pop culture.
Knowledge what?
Pop culture.
You know, that thing from D20 Modern. I don't think you guys have it trained. This is more of a gag.
Sure, I'll
Sure,
roll
I'll
it.
roll the d20.
I mean,
Yeah.
they might.
Yeah, that's enough. Alright, so, if
Or,
warned,
sorry, that's
if warned, if you wear the sword, it warns you of impending threats within 30 feet of you, like the alarm spell. You can't be surprised except when incapacitated or something other than non-magical sleep. The weapon attempts to awaken you and your companions within the range of you and any sleeping naturally when combat begins, although you may fail to notice it. The game originally never let you dismantle it because, you monster, you can't dismantle a living thing. It's a reference to Kensuke from Dungeon Meshi. You have that sword.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
it
put
would
it
be
in
awful when I'm
inventory.
polymorph, because I can't benefit from multiple ones, but until I have to polymorph, that's just useful to have.
It'll be inside you, Pedro.
Yeah. So technically, it's kind of a
Yeah, I
crab.
guess actually.
It's a mollusk.
Yeah, it's in a shell. It's a +1 longsword of a creature living inside of it.
Wait.
But also, since you're not in the game anymore, you could probably just pry the thing
Now,
out.
why does the game not let us dismantle it? We dismantle creatures all the time in the game.
Yeah, by killing it.
I mean, if you
Because
can refer,
the creators
Yeah,
are
butchering, and
well, obviously,
crashing?
because the creators of the game were fans of dungeon meshing, and they didn't want their favorite item being destroyed by players.
yeah, that's most likely it.
It
Yeah.
could be that. It's also just I've said multiple times, you can't dismantle living things with the dismantle spell. Like when you try and turn it into essence, it won't let you do that. Like you couldn't turn your fucking cow into essence. You could turn it into meat. But
could you turn the meat into essence?
Yeah, but you would have just gotten like low tier like fucking like it would have just been basically junk essence. It would have been like, why are you doing this?
Yeah. By the way, David.
To test it.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe you might get beef essence.
Yeah.
So David, for the text, I basically just write, it warms off enemies within 30 feet. It will try and wake the party.
Yeah.
It's
basically it. Yeah.
It's a guard dog.
It doesn't say that those are mutually exclusive. It'll probably just try and wake us up every night.
Just don't sleep around monsters and it won't rattle about. It's a living version of like the alarm spell. Essentially, you're just have it out while you rest and it'll warn you.
It's the fucking 5e like weapon of warning.
There is the joke of sleeping with the knife under the pillow. In my case, it's a longsword.
So
No, yeah, Kieran's right. It's like the warning sword thing.
Yeah.
I think it's the whip of warning or something like that.
It's the best part of this is that if any invisible assassin ever tries to sneak upon on me, I'll be warned. So
I mean,
I'll be warned just before I die.
Yeah, unless the assassin uses a ranged attack to kill you, then you're fucked.
I mean, that's still usually 30 feet unless they have the items to increase the range.
I just like looking at you, and you're just insert. What do you mean, Lassie? As you get stabbed from behind.
All right. So tell me when you guys go through the next. You can even find it.
By the way, does the treasure chest just look like a pirate treasure chest, or does it have any like iconography? Let's say
it's a ghostly pirate chest. Like it's green, it's half ethereal. There's like a skull on it.
David,
it looks like it belonged to the crew. But yeah, you can pick it up.
Can I? Yeah.
Tell me what the 2 bottles of Captain Citrus Reese's treasures do mechanically.
We will assume that they are maximum values of what it does. You already have the rest. So just look through it and math it out.
Yeah, it's a +5 bonus. The ginger is brought to 5. So
in addition to randomized bonuses, the ginger is brought to +6. Oh fuck.
What's up?
I'll go check the things, Joe.
It's gonna give you Sugar Rush.
It's gonna give us more than Sugar Rush. It's just that
So I mean, I can go check the things and tell you, Joe.
Well, I'm just saying Sugar Rush is like the most important part of that because as opposed to it being like an 8-hour long thing, it's you guzzle it down and you have like a few minutes of it active.
It also gives us like 2d2. It has lemon and lime, so does it give us 3d20 minutes of water breathing?
No, it would
what's the
have
highest
added
one?
together for the better. So if
so it's 3d20, or it's the better.
Added together as in when the other one has lower, it increases the minimum it could be.
Yeah, so you just get the bigger bonus of the 2.
So because you said it's maximized, it'll be 40 minutes of water breathing.
Yeah, pretty much.
So cool.
Hardly matters because you're only going to get water breathing for the duration of the Sugar Rush.
Oh, so while this is technically meal, it doesn't have like a long-lasting effect technically then?
Got sugar in it. Look at Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush doesn't last hours, it lasts minutes.
Yeah.
So no, but basically then Sugar Rush overrides the normal thing of lasting longer.
Yeah, because it turns it into it's a different meal type.
Dang old
Okay, that's new because
desserts.
that's
Okay,
new for me.
so it's water breathing. What is the bonus that fucking ginger gives?
It's a Constitution.
So
Yeah.
+6 con.
Yeah.
Con. Immune to scurvy.
Like
Well,
that matters.
And the sugar cane is 6 rounds, so we have 6 rounds of all these buffs.
Sugar rush 1, right?
2.
Rush 2. For 6 rounds.
Having haste for an incredibly long time, twice as much haste, and then you can haste
Hey,
on
so
top of that.
it's not
What
only is it better aced, but
Better,
it's
what
stacked
does
with critical haste.
mint? What does mint give?
Hold resistance.
Mint gives
I think I'm going off memory.
hold on, because there's
It might be
mint,
cold
it's-
environment.
hold on.
Yeah?
No, I'm just saying because the one that it's not okay. It's the word cut out made it look like something else. I don't find anything that is just mint. I only find types of mint.
I think it's because the recipe doesn't clarify which you have to use. So,
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
against cold. It just depends on the bonus.
like I said, you can use the better of them. Secondly, if I go down.
Okay, then it's
Sugar Rush
royal
here.
mint
Um,
because it's a +5 to cold.
what's figuring two-
It's +5 against cold effects?
It just says versus cold, so
So, yeah. So Joe, it is not 6 rounds of Sugar Rush. It is 1d6 minutes when you drink it.
Okay, 1d6 minutes. Okay, so what this does, so everyone is aware, what this essentially does is it gives for 1d6 minutes water breathing +6 on fort, immunity to scurvy, sugar rush 2, and +5 versus cold, which I imagine is cold effects.
Yeah, it's better for the fucking snow floor. 800.
also Joe, you said fort, but it's con.
Okay, so it is con. Okay.
Yeah.
So I
it's-
wrote con. I wrote con, but then I was like, no, it's sword. He just did a goof. He just did a 5e goof.
No, it's
Yeah.
if
No, it
you
is
look
an
at-
it's a stat enhancement.
you
Okay.
look at Ginger here. If you look at Ginger, it gives a Constitution.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And if
It
you-
just
I
went from what usually is a +2 to a +5.
I am
plus
done
6.
putting the the stuff on the stuff.
Somewhere
oh.
here where it's like
By the way, I'll keep this safe because Steven might want the hat instead of me. 'Cause that's his main mental stat.
Fair, yeah.
I have it for now, but I'll talk to him about it.
yeah, well, we can just have Noel like enter T-pose state now that that's all over with.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'll carry the chest with me to the rest floor, unless people
Alright.
want to do anything up here.
Okay, well,
Does
just
anyone want to
let
make any comments about him like stealing like a fucking chest that like oozes smoke and stuff?
It's not
From
the first time I
pirates?
do something like this.
Must we do this?
Must we?
That's
No.
just gonna be following us around while we're in the fucking water. It's gonna suck the entire time.
when we're leaving.
Yeah. It's literally the rest floor after this.
Well, yeah, but don't we have more water shit? Scream angler still.
Oh no, yeah, but we're not. We're
I'm not
pausing.
bringing the chest to the adventurers. I'm bringing it home.
Ugh.
I'm a bit. I mean,
You're
I don't
gonna
know about you
dirty
guys,
the
but
fucking clan all?
a bit. Oh yeah, we do need some. Now this is very messed up, but we will need some people that need to be on dungeon duty
Oh yeah. I mean,
because those bastards will keep moving.
Yeah.
You guys are still in
whenever
the
I'm doing
Dutchman,
things
by the
with-
way.
Hmm?
You guys are still on the Dutchman.
yeah.
We know. There's just.
I mean, whenever
We're
I'm
gonna
doing
spend an hour here.
whenever I'm doing the reset floors things, I'll always be in the dungeon. But besides that, I need to check on the farm and such. So I'll see how much time I can spend, but I probably need someone else to help cover.
Or can you do your contracts, or
I'm sorry.
can you do like your bodyguarding contracts inside the dungeon and shit like that?
What do you mean?
We need people to be inside the dungeon. Hopefully, one of us at all times in the dungeon.
I mean,
Okay.
I can certainly attempt to, but I never actually get anybody, paying for the service.
Well, that's because to be fair, he set the service to be rather expensive, and it turns down people who can't afford it.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, because otherwise he'd be
That's what we
fucking
like,
doing
take
the
on
same
people that are
3
also,
floors
like,
all the time.
or who want me to go down 50
I mean,
floors
even
when
if I mean, it's not that expensive. It's less than spellcasting services, isn't it?
Charging platinum.
it doesn't have.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's more costly than spellcasting services.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's not.
10 gold is a platinum. So like,
Yeah.
what
It's
are you
like
trying
100.
to say?
It was like, what was it, like 15?
It's not like he's like, give me a god shard if you want me to fucking
you're
guard you.
saying, Jason?
Anyway, yeah, it's not that much. He's just, I don't know. It is what it is.
He doesn't
yeah,
want
and
you
the
to
only
make
problem is
money.
the one person that was like, "I'll pay you," literally said, "Carry me through this floor," and
Yeah,
they're just had to
carrying
tell them, "I'll be more of a detriment than an help on this floor." So you
Well,
shouldn't hire me.
it's also a situation where he wanted me to take him down, go down 50 floors, and it's like, no, I
It's all
have,
one room.
still had to do other things. I couldn't just
Yeah, I know.
ditch their party.
If
For
need
that
be, Zell, have the ability to use scrolls fairly easily, right?
Oh yes.
Okay, then this makes it much easier, because if that's the point, both you three, while we're doing your things like tending to the gardens or the crafting of the items, you three can be freely in the dungeon, because I can just hand Zell a couple scrolls, and you guys can just come out if need be.
Oh, do a crime.
I believe we can be on the It's also, I believe we can be on the rest floors, correct? We just need to be inside the dungeon.
I mean, yes, but like, it's if I think they'd be bored. That's why I'm giving you the chance, because like I have a bunch of
Oh, I see.
scrolls of heal for Zell. I have scrolls of teleport for them to get out. I have
Yeah.
so many scrolls that Zell can just use to whatever kind of situation.
God, what the fuck am I gonna be doing this down to?
There's a
Because
lot
you
of
complained,
crafting.
you're going to be crafting one item for me, because you said people never give you items to craft.
It's not that I don't. I'm not complaining about not being able to craft. I'm saying there's basically no point in me crafting.
Why?
And then every time I offer, nobody says anything.
Is that accurate, Jason? Never watched an anime?
I don't know. I know
Watch
I don't
Pokemon.
watch a lot, so the problem is trying to get him to make references to a thing that I don't know the reference to.
No, that's fair. I'm just thinking, like, 'cause if you're playing DMod, I feel like, wouldn't you want to have, like, I guess it's not a requirement. I'm just thinking about, like,
think that, but when we take into account the fact that skipped every cutscene,
yeah, you're just here for, like, game mechanics. You're like,
I think I was
"Man,
actually more. I think it was more just to be like actually talking to other people.
Oh, you just got on it because it was, like, a big MMO.
Yeah, I think that was the main thing. Was like there were
Yeah.
like it was in the middle of
Wasn't
the
And
it
for some
fucking
reason, the
dying?
German guy joined the American server to talk with people.
He's
Yeah.
reminding me of that clip, David, from the Russian Badger. There's this old guy in my town where he'd go to Chili's once a month and pay an exact change to feel the touch of another person.
Oh,
It's like, oh, he's like, oh, okay.
I wasn't expecting it to be so sad.
But as you can see, Kieran, there's an item reserved just for you.
What's that?
It's the one that gives the +2 to intelligence but doesn't stack.
But yeah, we should
I wanna
start
do that.
upping. We should up our defenses. I have a lot of essence shifting that I'm going to need to do, and if anyone wants any of the items on the set,
He's
we
gonna
have
shift
more.
his ass.
Yeah,
We
we'll
have.
see. Hey, audience, we'll see you at session 100 when they're done with this.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of crafting to do. I have a few things in plan.
So this is the thing: is we have almost enough, if not enough, for 3 full sets of better start believing in ghost stories.
That's the one that gives the intangibility, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm only interested in the amulet, and like I did mention, technically I'm going to have to talk with Joe and David to see if we can create 2 sets, the gold one and the cooking one.
That's. I don't know if both of them will be done in this downtime, but
Fair.
the point is, Jason, I believe you need better armor. I think we should start working on some cloaks of resistance to make better.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I believe you needed better armor, Jason.
Yeah. I got like a +1 armor right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can
that's-
easily make it better.
Yeah, it's a +1 armorer's armor, so what happens is it basically it has a quick on off, but I don't think that's very useful anymore.
Yeah, we can get you a more than a +1 and probably either fortify or something else, depending on what you want.
Yeah, the only thing that's got to happen is that the stumpy thing has to. Oh, it is a light fortification armor. Oh well.
So, we can do this essentially during the week. Check the loot, see what items anyone wants. If people want the same item, we'll just discuss it, or even see how much it would take to create just another item of those.
I mean,
Like,
we
if
also
we can
to also just find not a loot box, but a machine for it now.
If anyone wants a specific bonus of a set, please tell me what items it is, because I'll need to turn things into essences, and I want to know what essences came out of those to see if we can make crazier items.
I don't think I'm concerned with any of the current sets simply for the reason that, well, I already got mine. I already got mine right now.
Yeah, because I want to
I,
pack it with a known set, but that's just me.
I'll look over things that I probably need.
So get the packs of the unknown stuff by just equipping
No, thank you. I'll die so fast.
No, you won't get hit by shit.
As I said, in order for you to die, you must be hit.
But
Yeah,
I
well-
don't need so many arteries.
Now let's go to the next rest floor and see if there's any bastard waiting for us, just in case.
Holy shit!
Something
That's
bad's gonna happen there.
not what I was expecting, but all right.
I mean, we don't know where they are, so they may just be there.
Hmm?
The set guys, we don't know where they are, so one of them may just be there.
Oh yeah.
So
Sorry,
let's walk into the rest floor and see.
Right. How do you enter the
Pedro first.
Yeah, in case we spawn a machine.
walk in, Pedro?
Hmm?
How you get there?
Isn't there a gate?
Oh.
Where did we normally go in the game?
Wasn't it like into the ship?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the captain's quarters, the rest floor. So I guess into the hole.
Fair
Yeah, I'll
enough.
go there then.
Yeah, so opening the door, which was there the entire time, but presumably unopenable, you guys enter into a ghostly room, I suppose. It's not underwater.
Ghosts.
It's not
No.
underwater. It's like that fog from Fishbone's room, filling it. So sweet oxygen,
Sure.
I guess. But so yeah, there's like a table with like gold pieces around it with the gate there, like the teleport thing between. But and you know the gate forward. But more interestingly, you see that there is an elf swordsman and a green-haired fairy just like they were sitting there. And they'll turn to you when you guys enter.
Oh, hey man.
Hey. By the way, do I need to become something else, or can I still be a dragon? Or am I still a dragon? I guess.
Can you breathe air?
Wow, this actually
I
super.
breathe
sucks.
air and water right now.
Was that Jason?
I remember reading something about golem armor, and I found it, and it really fucking sucks.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow, disgusting.
But yeah, David,
Oh,
was the
this is
door human
trash.
size or?
Yeah, you might want to do shrunk, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'm human now.
But then
Again.
there's the question of like how you're getting Noel's fat ass through there. So
He
He
can
can
also
also
get.
shrink, so.
Yeah, he
Okay.
can make himself medium.
I'm sorry, Jason, but they have to fucking pull on your arm while someone else like slaps your butt trying to like push
I mean,
you through.
he can also squeeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David knows.
Making fun of you guys for being large all the time. But
I can
anyways,
just-
I'm not large. What the
Down.
hell?
But
Jason.
Jason?
I said I could just shrink down one size.
okay. Yeah, you'd still be large.
No,
Yeah,
he's
but-
default large.
Yes.
Oh, no, wait.
that's-
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. You're right.
Don't worry, Pedro. Together we'll work through this. But anyways, yeah. As you guys enter into here, or you're not a dragon then, Pedro. You're just a guy, or are you some other animal?
I'm a guy.
Okay.
He's just a guy.
As you get in here, him being a dragon is less of a concern now. So yeah, the elf swordsman there, you can tell he is such because he has a sword.
What?
Yeah, he'll turn to you.
And the
he'll-
elf because of the pointy ears, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you recognize him?
No.
Is it?
Anyways,
lame?
he'll stand up, and you probably, given your perceptions, I think some of you guys will notice that he's, a one-armed guy.
God, it's Shane.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll say he has a right arm as opposed to he just has an arm growing out of the center of his torso. For any of you guys start asking stupid shit. All right, so yeah,
Could have been possible.
yeah, it could have been. So, yeah, he will, nod and he'll just go. It's been a while since I've seen adventurers. The fairy will kind of like float around him. He approaches you guys like she's with him. So he is walking up to you guys in case you guys want to, explode his nuts for having dared.
We don't really run into people that
good.
far down here.
Is that what you say? You don't run that far down?
We don't generally run into other people that far down here, yeah.
Okay. We'll just go. Yes, it takes, real powerful adventurers to defeat Val Jean. But, me and my friend here are having issues traveling through the next layers as well. Mind teaming up with us?
Sorry, we have a full party.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot more painful to bring more people. It's only going to make things worse.
Would it be any different than if we were to simply enter the same floors as you, though?
It would jack up the numbers, so it would kind of really be different. It would make all the
more
other
reason for us
bosses
to help
ahead of
each other.
time. Nice. If you guys are having trouble with just the two of you, not to be rude, but will we not just then be kind of dragging you along?
I
Well, I'll let
maybe
Jen
I'm
say
maybe I'm being too prudent. But even if we are to work together, we would need to assess you. Yes, that is essentially it. We will need to assess you. You might think you might
raise an
yeah, go ahead.
eyebrow and he'll say, "It's rather personal, isn't it?"
I fully understand. We have people that want to kill us.
Don't worry, they assessed me when I joined.
Just the thing,
The fairy looks at you with disgust.
you can feel this is a situation. You can feel free to assess back, but until assess you purely out of safety reasons, I can. This is not me being elitist. It is truly no matter what you got it.
I love the look. No, I'm not being elitist. I swear to God, I help noobs.
You got here with your own power. I know you're powerful enough. The issue
He'll
is
say, he'll say, well, me and her used to be part of a larger group, but they just couldn't crack it in the next area and have given up, so we've been looking to join another group. And seeing as how your group has been going so far.
Okay.
Fully understand. What are your names?
Sounds
My name is Maestro.
Okay, hey Zell, they are they're telling the truth, kinda, but no.
I sure do
So-
like these new Seth
So
cultists.
why do you
Yeah.
really want to join?
Yeah,
It's I stopped being so friendly.
yeah, sure. Honestly, really good, by the way, because yeah, Joe's like, so my name is Maestro. What's your name? Why do you really
Yeah,
want to join?
I wanted to roll as well. I just know I don't have sense motive,
Yeah,
so there's no fucking point in me
What were
rolling.
his exact words with his group? They didn't make it.
They couldn't
They-
crack it.
they couldn't
They
crack it in the next
couldn't
area.
crack it, huh?
They
So,
pussied out.
What do you
to
really
say.
want? No, just like, so what do you really want?
He's pulling a Lucifer.
Yeah. He goes, I'd like us to join up so that we can continue traveling through the dungeon to make a name for ourselves.
Yeah, speaking on that, how haven't we heard of you?
Like your name?
There's lots of adventurers out there.
Still
There
haven't
aren't
told me your
lots of
name.
adventurers past us, though.
He'll like grimace kind of. He's like, "What are you talking about? There are people who are well into the 900s of the floors that have been mapped out."
It'd be pretty cool if you told me your name.
You see like a split second squint, like an like a when you mention name, like you know, like you just like a half blink.
Bro.
It's like the most common of courtesies.
I mean, taking into account you asked to join us, not the other way around.
Yeah, when you mention that, he'll get back on track. He'll just be like, I failed to see the issue of joining you.
Very well. We cannot party up. You're not telling me your name.
You're
The
also
issue is
suspicious
also-
as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're not strong enough to make it through here, then you're also not strong enough to fucking help.
Yeah, every time you ask her, like the last time you're not telling your name, like you see him like put his like hand on his like forehead.
Yeah, this is frustrating, huh?
Also, I don't think she likes me.
And he'll just go, very well, we will just wait here until the next party comes.
You're gonna be waiting
See,
a while.
See, that's even more suspicious.
You know, it seems a lot less like you're going to wait here, and more like you're kind of stuck here. This is such a horrible place to look for people.
He will explain, or it's just like, I could leave and just try and find somebody worthy, but it's easier to know who is already worthy.
I think many of the people that come here will have the same reservations as us.
Yeah, if you're not willing to explain anything about yourself, but also want to have some sort of camaraderie.
The fairy will like peek in, saying like, the paranoid believe everyone paranoid.
Sure. Well, this is the thing. I am paranoid for a reason.
It's not.
Even.
It's been the case that we have been attacked in rest floors multiple times. We've got reason for paranoia. We've dealt with it firsthand.
The elf will say,
I love getting 20s on my sense motive.
the elf will say, like, should I have wished you harm, I would merely have assaulted you, left the dangers or
You would have died.
Yeah, but that would have been a problem.
That would have been your mistake, and I think you know that.
You were so foolish as to take my point as an actual threat.
I mean,
I think it's
not
more the
that,
point that
it's-
if you intended harm on us, you'd wait until you had a good opportunity. And
but
considering we
also-
left
You
looking,
clearly so want us to go into a floor with you.
Also, I
Yeah.
understand you want our help, but when I simply give you my name and request for yours back,
Again, as
and
soon as you
do
say
not-
my name, you see his like eyes twitch.
you have a moniker that you go by, because I'm not a fucking fae that's trying to steal your name.
I think she's a fae.
Yeah,
As a point to the fairy.
yeah. I'm
It's like,
not a
Yeah,
fan
but-
I'm not
steal your name.
sure.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
they're
know
also
much
super
about fae.
sensitive
Yeah,
about
she's
name
just-
yeah,
stuff.
but they have
The Fae are super sensitive. The fairies are. They remember all the fairy names.
Yeah,
are
exactly.
dogs.
That's what I'm
Yeah, they have-
saying. It makes
they have
sense
a
she
basic
wouldn't
nickname.
because
Yeah.
she's super sensitive.
I
But this
am
guy's the
lit-
one that's having the adverse reaction. To
Exactly.
saying
I know. He's like
Oh,
grabbing his
wait,
head.
wait.
Yeah.
Wait, so Faye can take names? What if he can't give the name because she already has it?
Well, then ask her for the name.
Do you have his name?
She looks at
You
you with your like again disgust. She's just like, what is your you?
This is the thing. You are not giving us
What my
anything.
issue?
I know.
It's like you started this. I said
My issue is that
and you
we're
went
trying
like,
to-
ugh, gross.
Our issue is that we're trying to have a normal conversation with you, I guess.
Yeah. Well, anyways, like I said, he's grabbing his head when you're talking about like a moniker. And he goes, "They called me the butcher."
See, I don't like that.
Called? Past tense?
I know, right? Yeah. When he like turns to you, he's like, "Oh, they call me."
Mm,
Yeah, you're
AI,
not
is this making any sense to you?
Hey, I check the name Butcher.
Hey,
AI,
guys, something
AI,
tells
AI,
me
bring that shit
something
up.
tells me that this man has already died and has been resurrected.
AI, bring that shit up.
Yeah.
Give me a
AI
second. Let
AI's
me.
like pulling up shit. There's like there are 7,000 people who have had the moniker Butcher. It's not a very unique name.
How many of them are elves with one arm?
Oh well, that narrows that shit down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cross
Yeah, he has a very
analyzing
distinguished feature, or
one-armed
lack of it.
bandits.
Yeah, it helps when the guys have, very distinct features, or lack of them.
One that also has a problem with names in general.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Alright.
I'm not actually doing this, but I just imagine like.
Oh, I
guys,
somehow
hello.
rolled a fucking 20 for her, so yeah, she'll pull up Archivist and like, I've been looking at this stuff in my free time. I have a hobby.
so
Yeah,
it's fun.
somehow because of your Archivist giving you extra rolls that you didn't even make your initial one for, like you just got it from despair. You got with Archivist and your AI assistant and all that. Somehow, Kieran Scrivenseer pulls up a page. Archivist like marks it for you as you're talking to her in your head, as he's just having his like, little fucking stroke in the background, trying to remember his name. He does not have a name listed in it. It's just like a fucking footnote. Like it's easily lost. Like he's just a fucking nobody in history. He was like marked as a criminal essentially. Or, like his name was like Caractus or something, but like it's kind of just guesstimation as to like what an elf name would have been. Like said to be like it could have been his nickname also as well for all you know. It could have been something else if you get what I'm rambling about. It's just
Yeah, I guess I'll just.
But he is called the Butcher because he has the ability to grow his arm back as a flesh golem arm, and
Ew.
he wields oversized weapons. So the sword he has is a regular sword for his human arm, and his like flesh golem arm is something else. The thing is, they called him the Butcher because he was such a like he would wield like a massive cleaver or something. But he later became known as the Butcher because he ended up killing his party over in some argument, which is considered a bad thing. And so
No
Understandably,
way.
yeah.
so
You know,
so,
that sounds right.
yeah,
Still
so
is.
he ended up
Still
staying
is.
inside of the dungeon to try and avoid persecution, like actual like comeuppance from people more powerful than him. Like he hid in floors and everything, and that led into him actually like killing adventurers traveling through because supplies. And
how long ago is this like dated? Like, is this like from a while ago or?
Oh, this is some fucking tall tale from like near the beginning of the dungeon's like age, near the beginning. Like this, people obviously got
damn.
far
So
enough.
this is
The
like
man,
100
the man is
Yeah,
he
this-
could have.
been sitting here.
This
to kill
could
us.
actually literally be the guy, but I'd assume
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
probably died since then.
No,
I guess
so-
then I'll just turn the fucking archivist pages like, so yeah, is this you?
I can't read that.
Come on, you can try.
I think
No,
he immediately.
these I don't know these symbols.
Yeah, so that
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Ah, okay. More.
So yeah.
I think he has been here for that long, and the common changed.
Yeah.
So let me read it for you.
Mm-hmm.
You're a criminal that kill your own party.
No.
That missing arm of yours turns into a flesh golem. You give it a big old cleaver.
No.
No.
I
I'm
look
sorry.
at the page. Damn, you really don't look this old.
They don't know your name either.
I guess something's consistent. Well, I'm very sorry, but you are so suspicious. Like, you do not understand how suspicious you are.
Well, don't worry, we're gonna have
immediately,
a-
to make matters worse for you, like and him, just like you're just so suspicious.
See, that's not helpful.
By the way, David, I should have asked before, but the sword that literally warns you of danger. Has it been doing anything, or is it just sitting there because it's not danger right now?
Are you wearing it?
I mean, I have it on my. I think belt is the right word.
Hip.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have it sheeted, but yeah.
Technically, no, because they can't
Yeah.
pose a threat to
Fighting,
you
yeah.
right now. You're in a wrestler.
I mean, they could.
I mean, they
just won't.
could.
Yeah.
You can
they
hit you once.
could.
So yeah, it must be frustrating to have this conversation. I'm surprised you guys just haven't
Now,
moved on.
They don't look like husks.
Yeah, that's the point. They're
neither
not.
did the other guys.
I think Ignis did.
Yeah.
I think
you
he
said
had
the-
stopped taking
What's
his
her
eyes, though.
name? What's her name didn't because she knew better to disguise herself, and presumably one of them is castery enough to also be like, "Hey, yeah, I don't want to look like that."
There's a fairy there, like they're fucking magic, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
And that's
That's the
also
thing.
why she's really not saying a lot. Silent spell requires concentration.
hmm
This is the thing. Even if for some reason you are not, we're going to play it safe. Also, David, I do have permanency detect magic. I'm gonna start analyzing what if there's any spells going on.
So much magic on him is off the issue. So, like first
Spells.
off, I guess, yeah, no, I know, like the flesh golem thing, like the thing that comes out of his body, that's also a spell. It's just like permanency on him.
No, fair enough. I guess at least know that he is the guy. He's
Yeah.
definitely the guy.
Well,
Yeah,
he
you look
can't
at his
fucking.
arms, you see like you
yeah.
just see the the description. Flash golem spell. Here's a flash golem.
Yeah, it's like
Point that's most damning, at least to me, is like he can't fucking read common.
yeah,
Which, like, even if he was in the dungeon for all that time and he isn't one of Seth's guys, like, he would have surely run into enough things in common that he would, over time, osmose the goddamn language.
It's very as a
give
school.
me a caster level check, Joe.
Okay.
I think you're way stronger than the fairy. With like
I have
numbers,
I rolled
like,
twice because of Arcane Breach.
Oh, cool. So like you have to be a 22 against her. So you've already won. You've already won. So yeah. She's fucking. So they both have illusion spells to hide their face. Let's see. Let's go down the list here. I'm like typing in enhancement. I'm trying to go to the enchantment spell list so I can go down the list of what he has on him. Man,
Oh. Yeah, see? What's even more
Spells list.
suspicious is that they have images.
yeah. What's even more suspicious is that they're named Elf Husk and Fairy Husk.
By God.
I gotta go over.
It's like,
get that checked out.
how strange.
Also, if this guy's this old and he was around at the inception of the dungeon, he probably doesn't know how to set himself private. Maybe the fairy does, though.
No one's actually tried. You just said you want to do it.
Yeah, I guess, I already got a page up. Yeah, I already got a page up. Might
It's
as well start
also
assessing them.
the other thing is they're husks, so they can't set themselves private.
They can, because
Yeah, I don't
what's
know
her name
about
did?
that.
Oh, I thought they couldn't. I thought monsters couldn't.
Nope, Ignis didn't because he was like around
Doesn't mind
well
looking.
before.
People looking.
An idiot.
Well, he was around before it even existed. Like he wouldn't know how to because it's a system that
Also-
didn't even exist then.
Also, Ignis
There's
just
your
stomped
fellas.
us into looking at it.
Yeah. Okay, so what he has on him. Let's start from telepathy. Cast that on there. He has permanency. Rubber skin has a kind of polymorph on him. He has rapid repair, which gives constructs fast healing. So take a guess.
Call for Golem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't have that. Don't have that. Put that on because I can't permanency that, so that would be coming on if you started a fight. I also have like a fucking spattering of lower level spells, like not resistance, but things like that, like the bear strength, but again, not that, like things like that. Any bonus that would be on him, but I didn't. I expected if you actually fought him, you would just explode him anyways, and B, obviously you guys would be like, as soon as you ask for a name, I'm like, oh, that's a victory for you guys because he doesn't know it.
It's like,
It's not only he doesn't know it, he also has like this fucking absurd like brain melting reaction.
Yeah.
I'm guessing his bluff is not good because his
Like
poker face
her
is
not answering
non-existent.
makes sense. Him having a fucking
Yeah.
meltdown doesn't.
Where is it?
You were like, ah, fuck.
Hollow
And even then,
It's
it's the
like,
thing.
damn.
Fairies, as we
Hollow
see in
heroism.
lore, they have nicknames specifically to give to people.
Yeah.
So even the fairy would have a name to give us. It just wouldn't be
I mean,
their
yeah,
actual
she
name.
could tell us something, but
Yeah.
she hasn't been saying anything.
The Sky Self. She did say something, but the
No,
Sky Self.
well,
is the
she's not been
important
saying much.
one. Hide bruises, and again, I wouldn't cast that until the fight because honestly, probably wouldn't have time to activate it. Like technically, I would cast it if they were getting ready to like attack you, but they can't right now.
Sure, they could.
This is the elf, as I'm asking his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time you ask, his face just changes more and more.
This is the fairy when the illusions go.
It's so funny because for the fairy, all you gotta do is look at that little image of like the evil fairy I posted, and just change her eyes from like, I don't know what the word, like attractive or whatever, like the fucking anime weeaboo eyes, to just like black husks that like bleed out shadow, and like other than that, she's pretty much the same.
Mm.
I'm just saying, like that's all the disguise self is. It's just making their faces not look fucked.
Yeah,
It's simply fair.
which is the
It's-
biggest identifier of a Nusk, so
I
makes
guess
sense.
it's just like I just think of it as like, okay, so yeah, they're there. Well, I guess we guessed it. Good job
Oh.
on us. We're prepared.
We're
We're good.
so good.
Oh, so more of those.
Yeah. You guys are fucking high-fiving each other, slapping each other on the ass, rolling up towels and snapping at each other. He's just in the background, like hand on his head, going.
We got you, like swiping or swiping 3 times or whatever.
What was that?
I get swiper no swiping 3 times, whatever the fuck. Get out of here.
He's just inhaling like he's really bothered.
I bet he's bothered.
Well,
You know, they got speculations as to what your name is on this page.
I mean, yeah, I guess he'll answer like,
All
it's not
right.
me.
That's not me.
buddy,
Does
we've gone
per-
past this.
I
Does
know.
correct
At this
sound
point,
familiar to you?
you're just tormenting like a trapped spirit. Like,
Hey,
Really?
we're offering to tell him what his name may be.
David, the
Yeah, do
trap
you just
spirit
want to
was...
shove off to the next floor? Like, you'll be stuck, but that's better than this, huh?
David,
We're
the
very
trap
good at
spirit...
demoralizing people.
Yeah, the trap spirit is of a criminal that in the trap spirit was trying to kill me. He can fuck off.
I mean, you're acting like everybody that's trapped here was a bad person. Val Jean stole from the rich
We literally...
and the poor.
Valjean
was an
said he
equal
got
opportunity.
everything. Yeah, he stole from literally everyone.
He ended gender discrimination and wage class, all that. Everyone was equally worth taking from.
So... The... Fair did, but we literally saw that he's a fucking criminal.
No gods or kings. Only
Hey, Scriven's
me.
here. Does your archivist know what
Look
the
at
fairy
how
is?
get what that got him.
Based off of the nothing we've known from Betterly. No.
So we're just gonna keep like talking about him? Is he just like in the corner, like fucking feeling bloodlust?
Technically, I
but
know
not
talked
being
about the
able to-
fairy, but yeah.
Oh, the fairy? What about the fairy?
No, I asked Scriven City if the archivist knew about the fairy.
Oh, there's like fucking no chance. I'd have to roll like 2 20s or something. There's.
Since it was me asking, does my lucky activate?
Yeah, sure. I didn't roll a 20. I mean, Kieran can try and look for her if he wants. I mean, they literally can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Might as well try. Maybe what? Fucking. They're plants of nature.
History, I would say. You're talking about like something that's happened a long time ago.
Yeah, sure. Any horrible.
You're trying to
fucking-
figure out about the person, not what a fairy is.
Yeah, sure.
No.
And even if it was a fairy, then it would be a plant.
No.
Not even with the benefits of Archivist and a brain and another brain.
That still puts you at 56, Kieran.
Damn it.
Wait. No, you added 6. That you have fucking
62.
62. Yeah, I guess. I'll sure. If we were going off Kieran, Pathfinder's honestly incredibly low threshold of the word impossible, then yes, you did beat 60.
He's good at googling on the internet. What can we say?
Yeah, I'm down with that. Kieran's like pulling up things. He opens up the messenger, like he goes to a page in Archivist. Hey, fellow Archivist, I need help with something. And just some people start typing in, yeah, what do you need? I need to find out about a green fairy, circa about 999 a year ago. We need something about 200 years after the dungeon's entrance, something involving the butcher. Yeah, we're on it. People pulling out like things in real like fucking libraries and writing up pages for him.
You said it, I just imagine there's just one random elf who's like, oh yes, my father told me about those guys.
Yeah, Kieran's just like, I got it, and the fucking party's just like dying, or it's like, we've been here for 2 hours, he keeps breathing on me.
It's incredible how long he can breathe like that.
Gods,
Dude,
I
yeah.
consider that an offensive action.
Yeah, the fucking elf just leaning on you. Bro, personal space.
Get off me.
Tell me, was this why you started the fight with your party? Because if so, I can understand them.
Yeah. Sure, if you have the possible checks, let's see, with like, I guess I have to like type in like a synonym, and this would be too on the nose just to call her this. Jesus Christ, are there not synonyms for this word?
This is
Pseudonyms.
Yeah, this is us to the elf.
Yeah, no, I mean, he is just being tormented at this point.
I was about to say they can leave whenever they want, but then I realized, wait, no, they
That's
can't.
not me, and then it just cuts to like 5 of the party just T-posing around him doing the California Girls dance.
Hey guys, since we need to have people in the dungeon at all times, shall we hang out with these guys?
cut to next session when Steven arrives and I'm telling Noel what he lost out by passing out in
Like
front
this-
of them.
Like, this is what you guys are doing to him right now? Honestly, the synonyms I am pulling up are like fucking, Satanist and shit, so we'll just call her the Enchantress, you know, that fucking Marvel villain. So, yeah, I
Wait,
mean,
so-
she's a fairy, so you don't get real names, so yeah, it's just
The
saying that her...
magical enchantress of this town.
Sure.
Madam
yeah,
powerful enchantress of this
So
town.
yeah, it's just a fairy that went by the term Enchantress, and with the 60, they were, you know, she was friends with the butcher and was not the subject of his killings,
butchering.
I suppose. Yeah, the butchering. The part where the butcher went less from, oh man, you're using a giant arm and a meat cleaver, it's like a butcher, haha, to, you know, he literally butchered his friends. Like, it's so crazy how we gave somebody that name that conventionally has negative connotations. Connotations?
Yes, connotations.
The connotations is gonna be a band you'll meet later.
It's the name of the session, Conotone.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I can't believe that this guy went and did a crime.
Just name the session "We Bullied the Dead Again."
That's true.
Yeah, actually.
I'll make that the description, like the party bullies the dead again.
Times 2.
All right. Well,
again,
if I've pulled up
not
the
a
correct
lot of
side.
information, just confirmation.
Yeah, I guess then what he says is just like, well, assuming I've pulled up the correct stuff, these two are actually, I guess, historically related in that they're from the same party. So I guess they weren't lying the entire time.
Yeah, partial truths then.
Yeah, look at that.
While he's just having his like little stroke there, is not me. Like you'll just see him vomit, like not a lot, just like a fucking like a baby vomit. just I'm letting you know, you're just tormenting the shit out of him. Like it's affecting him physically.
At this point, they should just stop, unless he's being compulsioned into it.
I mean, just stop.
Just stop having a fucking, not panic, but a stroke trying
Stop
to
being
say.
sick.
Pedro,
Hmm?
you can't say that.
Just stop
being
trying to
sick.
lie. You're
Out
not
of-
getting away with it.
Out of everything we've done so far, you just say just stop panicking is probably the worst.
Like,
Bro,
just stop
just
trying to
stop-
lie. Just
stop
accept that
being sick.
that you got
Someone
caught.
someone has a panic
He's not
attack.
trying to lie. He's trying to
Stop
remember
panicking!
something
Stop
he can't.
panicking! Your head will explode if you keep panicking! Stop!
I
know,
that part,
like-
I thought it was. I thought the time was him
That's the
trying to
worst
lie.
thing you could
Remember-
possibly say.
Remember, people, by Pedro's word, if you're having a panic attack, just fucking stop.
I
Yeah,
didn't
just
know it was a
Damn.
panic attack. I thought it was him having a stroke trying to
No.
keep up a lie.
No.
No.
Stop that.
He's having a panic attack because he truly does not remember a lot of what we were talking about.
We know him better than he does.
Yeah, you know he's a husk. He's been put here as just an obstacle. Like something has put him here as an obstacle, and from what he knows, what probably would have happened is it probably would have made him relive the events in a way. Like he would have tried to do something to you guys, like what he did to his party. But even
Yeah, he
then,
was gonna
where it's-
fucking join the party, and then we'd take him along, and then he could attack us.
Yeah, but it's still just the fact where it's just like, in this moment, the fairy is hiding their faces, and he's having issues because you are asking him things that he can't even remember the answer to. Because
Yeah.
God knows how long he's been in here, or what he's doing in the meantime. Is he actually a soul, or is he just a fucking construct, like literally? Like, is Beta a husk of a person, or is he actually someone's soul trapped here? Because you do have evidence that people's souls are trapped here. Look at Val Jean and
Yeah.
damn,
We
what's
can
her name?
ask
Natura.
that to the mirror next time we find
And
it.
there's Voltron, there's Natura, there's Knack, there's fucking a
That's
god
Nirvana
got
now.
stuck here. So
I don't know. Knack-Knack's not a soul that you know of.
there's Nebu.
Yeah, it's like, huh? Who?
Nebu's soul is here.
Yeah, well, also,
did
we don't
talk
know
to us.
about that.
I mean, he talked to us.
Yeah, but we don't know if he's a construct or a soul, because, like, we don't know if he was made for the dungeon. Like, remember Firebrand exists? He's fairly intelligent. Was he a person, or was he made of the dungeon? Like, is Calgarion the gatekeeper an actual demon that they got to do a part-time job here? Or is he a demon that the gods had the dungeon create? You know what I mean?
I
be
like the idea
fair,
for
at-
part-time, personally.
To be fair, at that point, I don't think it matters to us.
That's fair. I mean, we're this is like a philosophical conversation, but it becomes an interesting query when like some of these people existed outside of the dungeon, and it's even implied that this is like an eternal punishment for them, like in the case of Val Jean.
Yeah, Maestro has gotten to the point after we defeated Natura. Maestro just put it in his head that no, it doesn't count as murder.
I mean,
Well-
did you murder her? Because I mean, she's back like immediately, essentially.
I mean,
Doesn't she
yeah,
kill herself?
that's why he says it doesn't count as murder because everything here is just going to eventually respawn until we break the tower. Then when we break the tower, we murder a lot of people at the same time.
I mean, to talk about something interesting
We might be
in
considered setting them free.
that philosophy. Remember Everhood, Joe?
Yeah.
Remember your character is the only one that when he kills somebody, things actually die. If other people
Yeah.
killed other people, they just, I mean, they can maim and they can torture, but they can't die.
As I remember that, I do have to play that game. I think load time
I
time
can't wait for Everhood 2 to watch him play it.
Yeah.
enough time. I mean, I'll need to come back. They will need to stream at me making all the lines of the fucking
Well, I watched David
blue
play the
mage.
Everhood 1.
Yeah, I
Right.
was blue mage.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
the plot of Everhood is essentially that it was an area of like people were immortal there, and it was a paradise, but people got bored and started doing things, and people who were even like considered the greatest of them just started doing horrible experiments on people because why not? And that's why you have certain people like there's a character whose entire existence is just fucking cowering in a corner, crying and suffering. And when you go in the at the end of the game to like erase people from the universe, they smile that they're free. Personally, I'm still in the camp that I mean, if I could be given true immortality, I would take it. I like living forever. That seems. But I get the philosophy that given enough time, people will become something that they're not, and
If I'm not the
are they
only
not
one, I'm
dead
fine
at
with
that?
it. If I'm not the only one, I'm fine with it.
Well, yeah, I mean that's
Even-
even what Val Jean had, right? Val Jean's goal, like the god came down to Val Jean, whoever trapped him in here, it's not specified, and said like, you know what, you stole from me, you got me, you're really good. As a reward, I'll let you live forever. And Val Jean, the story says, see, that's a trick because if I live forever and I have no one to share my wealth with or have my fun with, then I will be no different than dead in my loneliness. Make my entire crew live forever with me. I'm such a good guy. And then he's just like, God, done. That's the greatest deal ever because they made him live forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if just me and someone else were immortal, I think we'd have a Tom and Jerry fucking approach to life, where it's just that line between mortal enemies and friends.
There was that one anime where they were like bug hunting or something stupid in it. And that's what I would think would have happened to Val Jean if they actually got the immortality they sought. Where like the one guy was getting really bored and started like his subordinates were getting tired of dealing with his nonsense to the point that they couldn't kill him because they used like immortality bugs or something. The what is it called? The cheat menu, whatever that's called, developer
God knows.
console. Yeah, but they did something to like trap him. That's what I mean. Like that's the thing it's I'm just viewing that as like the same thing with the Everhood, where it's like if someone is immortal long enough, like, and their personality changes because the immortality has tainted their perception of reality. Is it any different than that version of them dying? You know what I mean?
I mean, this is the thing. If I live for long enough to like then become or like rich as fuck, probably develop like cryogenic technology to just if I get bored of the world, I'll just wait like a decade.
You
'Cause,
pull
I
the
mean-
vampire. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
To answer my own question, I would say, like, remember how I said, like, when I was little, I was, like, a little, like, baby about things? I was
Yeah.
a child. I mean, I could not be the person I am today had I not experienced that stuff there, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, anyways, if no one else wants to add to that, we can finish off the
shall we
game
just-
table.
Touch the gate and leave.
Well, someone's going to be staying around, right? But I guess they don't have to stay here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna
we-
say, did you guys really
yeah.
just want to keep T-posing on this guy?
Nah.
Who's taking the first few
Yeah.
shifts?
Who's taking the first shift? It's just doing California Girls next to the elf. I'll do it. Like,
I've got a.
I
I think I technically have to go outside if we're crafting shit, so I'll be leaving.
Do the monkey.
I'll also be leaving.
I need
But,
to
or
expand the
what we
farm.
need to do is we need to put like an elf cowering with their like their hand on their head, like they're having a seizure, like under you. Just superimpose that over Johnny Bravo doing that.
But yeah, so
Then a fairy looking pissed off.
Yeah.
so two of us need to go to craft. I need to go because expanding the plane / farm. So it's either Zell or for the first shifts.
I'll take it.
Right. Where are you going
So
to be?
he-
So we can go. So we can swap places later.
What do you mean, where am I gonna be?
Which rest floor?
I thought we were gonna be on this first floor. Am I missing something here?
No, you just need to be on a rest floor. You don't need to be on this one. Do you want to go to the beach?
It's basically you can choose the restaurant that would be most.
I thought we were
appropriate.
taking this just because of the elf guy. Then
No.
obviously, yeah, I'm gonna be on the frickin' beach.
Yeah. Specifically, Jason, the reason why we're inside the dungeon is because while we are inside the dungeon, the guys that are controlled by Seth to come hunt us cannot move within the dungeon.
Gotcha. Then yeah, I'll be on the beach floor working on my tan.
Fair. I'll leave you with the crate of food.
I'm just hearing like the Red Dwarf theme. Do you remember that, Jason?
It's cold outside.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking you're under an artificial sun on a fake beach.
Listen, the Red Dwarf theme slaps. Have you seen the new episodes? They're great.
There's
What are
new
your
episodes of Red Dwarf.
Yeah, and in fact, there's more coming out in 2025, and they've got the original cast in it. It is just as good.
I
as
need
when
to
it-
find
well-
a way to watch the old episode.
Well, I guess in the spirit of Red Dwarfs, Megan L. Alright.
No, so while he's doing the monkey, I'm just sitting there going like, I'm a default dance.
Yeah, well,
Alright, so
I'm a
you
default
guys
dance
see-
near the ferry, just like ooh.
you
whenever we
guys-
swap,
Okay, go on.
I'll say, well, whenever we are ready to swap, we'll meet you there.
Alright.
Alright.
So, most of you guys leave or start getting a tan on the beach. We can table it on here. You guys can do probably a mountain of downtime. Because I know you're gonna do a lot of crafting and essence rearranging, and I'm
Farming.
sure there's planning that you guys want to do about what to do next.
I mean, next is, I believe, we're once again waiting for the famine to happen.
I mean, we're gonna check some things because we can not only check on the famine, but what do we need to do after the famine. And I know we already did what we need to do after the famine, but after the famine.
Unless that's something that started years ago, we'll probably have too much time until we can't even find anything about it. But yeah,
You guys have gone a bit into the because it's like the famine plain, but you already did hills.
It's
You haven't-
flowers.
You haven't like, but that's the thing is like, that's gonna take a while. Yeah.
Flowers, I can do it alone if I need to.
I mean, we just
It's-
literally need to go and say the name of the villain is this, but until the villain exists,
No, I understand, but Pedro.
Yeah.
Let me explain like this.
Thought crimes.
Yeah, thought crime. So what I can do technically is I can ingratiate myself to the fairy. Still, I can
Yeah.
meet one of their leaders,
All right,
and then
I
give them a
have-
paper with the name of the villain, just
no.
just in case.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's not what I was saying. I was saying
Alright,
you can just say it
alright.
now. What I'm
This is gonna sound stupid.
It is.
It might sound stupid, but how do you know what to do?
Is this Zell or is this Pat?
It's Pat. That's why it's stupid.
Okay.
Okay,
because
so
we know the
there's
lore.
this-
Because of
So,
Zell, that's an honest question from Zell.
So
Yeah.
if you go on the if you go on the journal and you scroll down to handouts, there's this one called lands are in order of main quest line, more or less. And it goes
Okay.
it goes Save Haven, Empire, Sands, Mountains, Trees.
No, I'm talking
Steam.
about what. How do you know what to do? So all
Oh, if you go to
what we would need to do, all you
if
would
you
need
go
to know is in the the
Yeah.
queen, the thorn, the barb, and
yeah,
stuff.
if you go if you read,
Yes.
you know that they come as because fairies are being kidnapped. You know that Sio and Fra are like the twins that got kidnapped. That even
Okay.
are related to an LBS.
I've been confused for
Yeah.
months how you guys knew.
Yeah, I was like,
to
this
do.
has been in the game since the start.
I
Like,
didn't.
holy fuck.
I knew this part of the handout here was, but I didn't know reading every single one would tell us the layout of the quest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives
That's
us a
where I was
general.
confused.
Yeah, it gives us the
I was
skeleton.
confused about how everybody knew what the fuck was
Yeah,
going
it
to
gives us the
happen.
general part, and then Kieran just fills it
they
in
had
because
reading comprehension.
We
it is
played
thing.
the game.
It gives us the base, and then any question we have, because Kieran's character played the game, David can just add the
For-
details that we are missing
For
from the
example,
handouts.
Pat, this is real. This
You
is
guys
too
played
true.
the game too. I just fucking played it better.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
like
the
the thing I wrote on Stradrigo, the villain of the fairy area, where after like what is it like things grown to his flesh and he's dragged away into the forest as he screams and his scream trails off and the fairies fly after him laughing. This game allowed 13-year-olds to play.
Yeah.
So
Like
That
he
joke
was-
is
he's a
used
hor-
in multiple handouts.
Is it? I just remember like that
I'm
is kind
pretty
of like
sure.
a really.
I believe
is
you've
like-
used it a few times.
I think I
For
referenced
different
the
things.
13-year-old thing when I say
You
a
reference it
certain
in the
character-
Nakame as well.
I think I reference it when if the character is implied to be younger than the player character. Which
Yeah,
is
you do
like,
it for
this is-
Akame.
Yeah, which is because the game, like, you're like, are you 13 years or older? Ask your parent, that kind of thing.
And that's because
So-
I think Akame was also like, I don't remember if it was romanceable or just like, oh yeah, she has this horrible fucking backstory, and she's also 12.
She is implied to be younger than the player, which is concerned when you only had 13. You only had to be 13 to play.
That's what it was.
AKA,
yeah.
she can be 12 or less if you're a kid playing the game.
what I was trying to say is that the reason why we also knew about the magic school incident is because of Aquila. Like if you go check Aquila on the Land of Sands, it explains more or less the quest line that she's part of.
And the reason they went after that is because in Bass thing, I think it talks about. No, Aquila itself actually mentioned it, right?
And she
I believe
does.
so.
After the quest
I
series, Aquila
believe-
will open the headmaster. No, I think it's in Bass then that it mentions. Oh, or is it Abenazer? has it?
It's okay.
Mentions what?
I'm talking about
Look,
why
my
you don't
rash
want the school.
decision, the consequences of my rash decisions to make a character from this world instead of another summoned,
Yeah.
I just come back to haunt me every time.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Like Ebenezer's sheet is broken for me. but
Like
if
when
hit
I
edit,
went
I
to
can
go
see
like,
everything.
hey, alchemy, I'm gonna get touch of Midas, and you go like, nuh-uh, and I'm like, nuh-uh.
Oh, because you realize Touch of Midas isn't unlocked until Hell.
Yes, that is one consequence I'm dealing with.
As opposed to if you were a summoned, you'd be like, look at what I'm doing way too early. I mean, that's why Steven's dragon form thing was so busted, because he shouldn't have had access to that until at a much later level. But, like I said, I'm fine with him doing that, because it just makes you guys go there faster.
That's okay, Steven has plenty more busted aspects.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, that's one reason why that one feels so strong, because it's also supposed to be something that you unlock in steps, but Steven just has it all at once.
This is why I'm while Ur's suntanning, I'm gonna go be retraining some of my
You're gonna turn what?
retraining some of my maneuvers to get oh, you're below 25% HP. Coup de grace.
I guess.
Or oh, you're below 1/4 of your HP. Instead of doing extra negative damage, you just die.
Yeah, I still think that one is way too strong for the level that you unlock it. Like that should be like a 9th level one.
It should be 8th at least. But it's 6th.
Anything that's health percentage is pretty fucked.
Yeah.
It's 6th, but it does kind of fit Unquiet Grave. Just hey, die.
Yeah, I can't wait for someone to do that to you.
Man, I type in kill and I don't get what I want. I have to go over here.
Yeah.
Internet. Yeah, Steve here knows what I would need.
No, look, Headman's Descending Axe and Final Blow are just kill steal maneuvers. That's all
Yes,
they
and
are.
I don't like that.
I know,
Steven
Pedro-
did.
Pedro ain't gonna get
Steven
shit.
did
Yeah.
Steven did 1,000 damage, and he was like, "Oh,
I'm hurting. It's a good thing it's my turn in 2 turns. And then Zell comes up, hello, smack, and he's dead. It's like, no.
Yeah, and here I am with my slot machine, never getting the gold.
Your fault.
Skill issue.
That's true. I can just kill Zell, and
Skill
that way
issue.
it stops killing kill Sealer.
No, I don't know.
I like that
I'll
like Pat knew deep down that this was an option for Pedro.
I don't know. It depends. How much does Zell drop when he dies? Because if we get that times 7, that'd be a lot.
I'm counting
Guys,
him as a duck.
a very
Not a
very
fish.
rich, a Scrooge McDuck, if you will.
He may be a quack, but he's not a duck.
Dude,
Yeah, that's
if
no.
I
It
if
makes
I
sense.
die,
Pat.
I explode like a Minecraft character into many pieces of.
Into nothing
No, but yeah, Pat,
because
that's correct about the Scrooge McDuck. Because if you were to kill him, you'd only take like $5 out of him. Everything else is in his savings.
Yeah, but we know where he
See,
lives.
Scrooge McDuck has a will that says all my worldly belongings belong to my killer.
Oh, by the way, Joe, I think the point I was trying to make about like the unknowingness of what was a soul originally in the dungeon and it being a construct. It's also the point that like goblins and kobolds were not species before the dungeon came into it.
Sorry, can you
crazy.
guys-
Things
No,
like
there
things
was
like
not
Ethan's
a
weren't either.
single wizard that decided to make some hyena hybrid.
No, gnolls exist, but I said kobold and goblin.
Well, wasn't it also the case like tieflings and Azamar and shit wouldn't exist either?
Yeah, they didn't exist until the dungeon, and then that's blamed like a Gonzi kind of way, where it's like the people who were in the dungeon, the energy stuck to them. And then...
Look,
Yeah.
someone went in there, fucked a succubus.
Yeah.
Someone got really
Yes,
familiar with the
almost.
mirror.
Someone also went in there and got fucked by an incubus.
But see, the thing is, it's like you can be like, oh, but see, the drow of the dungeon, it's obviously just elven spirits corrupted or something, or dwarf spirit Dwagar. Like, I could see someone trying to say that, but like, goblin and kobold are kind of out there.
I mean, kobold.
Yeah.
It's probably a dragon messing with something he shouldn't.
Someone got really familiar with the mirror, and Aasimars became a thing.
Yeah. hey there, good looking. And the mirror's just like, oh.
I'm sorry. When Pat,
I mean, look, it's either that or just, crazy fucking wizards going like, planar binding. Hey, good looking.
when Pat said that, like, someone went there, fucked a succubus, because of the proximity on floors of what happened. This is the only thing I could imagine. Someone fucked the pie.
Oh god, not the pie. I can't believe you guys didn't eat that.
They wouldn't let me eat the dungeon food. Dungeon food happens in the dungeon all the time.
It was delicious. It made you. Have you ever smelled
Like
anything as good
literally
as the pie
floating towards it.
Yeah,
no,
that's how you know it was
never
good.
smelled anything.
That's how you know it was good.
My brother and Chris, you were literally floating towards the pie.
How is that?
we do magic all the time. It's a magic pie.
You steal magic. You don't do magic.
That's not true. I do
That's
magic all the
so
time.
weirdly fun. You don't know how to do
Using a
magic. You
scroll
just
doesn't count as-
steal. Typical
The way you
aquatic
scroll
elf
doesn't count as
behavior.
doing magic because you're
But-
fooling the scroll into believing you
Let
should be able to
me-
do magic.
Okay, let me.
Here you go. This is the pie. There's your pie button.
You're conning magic, Pat. That's the problem. That's the issue we have with you. We're wizards and you're conning magic.
Con magic.
No, it's not con magic because you're not doing no magic. You're conning magic.
I've got magic.
Don't believe you.
Christ, Jason, what was that?
Yeah.
What the pie was gonna do to him.
All right.
Peter, it's making me watch.
Well, you heard Jason. I don't think anyone can resist him.
No, I have supernatural ability. They're magic.
I believe you.
Yeah, I can look. I
Yeah.
can do magic aura at will.
Bye,
Cool.
Jason.
All right, have a nice night, Jason. Oh, he's already gone. Man,
Yeah,
there's
yeah, he
no
left
patience.
us
Enchantress
even
will.
before I said it.
No
That's why I said it.
patience.
To be fair, he tried to say goodbye, but Pat kept talking. And he's just decided, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna wait more than I've waited now.
Oh, okay. I'll fucking leave.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
All right.
Pat, this is
Alright.
the thing. You have abilities called plagiarism. I don't want you to know.
You're lucky.
Plagiarism, copycat's cunning.
Brother, you
David-
belong in hell.
You know
Mimic
what, Joe,
David, you need to-
Gambit.
Joe raises a good point.
Equivocate.
We could fucking outsource Pat's class jobs to ChatGPT.
David, no, here's the thing you need to do, David. You need to create a pair of four, not stands, but the fuck are they called? Disciplines. Called the copyright. Every time someone uses abilities like plagiarism and such, you can counter them.
Joe was
When
talking
we
about
get-
making a spell like that.
Yeah.
Plagiarism is against
Oh.
copyright though.
I was talking about making a
That's
meta
the point.
magic. I was talking about making a meta magic feat that puts copyright on my spells.
Meta magic trademark.
Yeah.
A trademarked spell cannot be copied. Wrong.
It's not even can all be
Do you know how
copied.
strong that would be? A trademark spell can't be copied, so nothing can spell turn it.
Yeah.
How often does spell turning come up that makes that super powerful?
Well, we haven't.
Depends. Are
gotten
you
there
using Grace against a gem dragon?
I mean, I
yet. Yeah,
guess.
we haven't gotten there yet.
It's
Well, yeah,
probably
I'm just
upwards.
saying, like, even in other games, like that fucking. The
Oh,
only
hey,
time we've
oh,
hey, here's what
encountered
I need,
spell
Joe.
turning was when we did
Here's
it.
something I need, Joe.
Okay.
A reflective shield.
Okay, put
You
it on the
need it
workshop.
or you want it.
Okay,
So-
this is the thing. Anything
Okay,
you
so-
want, any parts of a set, anything of the so after you check it out, it's all on the loot. Anything you want, just put on the DMod workshop. Anything we need to turn into essence, I will turn into essence. I will check what the essences do. We'll see if we want to add essences to other things. But first, for that to happen, I need to know what people want.
Again, a lot of
I
the
can look
time
at
this is
items. I haven't
just-
been looking in a long while.
I'm
Yeah,
going
Dave?
to look at them tomorrow.
Yeah, a
I will
lot of the
talk
time
to
the
you guys
essences
later.
are just going to do what the item does, like a part of it. But again, we can do the thing where it's like, oh, what if we combine this? I can be like, sure. You know what I mean? Remember
Yes,
that?
David, it's also to see if it's like, 2 essence when the item use as like, what would assume
Yeah,
3 effects, stuff like that.
We're also talking about making the set items, because set items normally give more than 2 essences.
I mean, 'cause one of the essences is just the set essence.
I mean, yeah, but that's why I said 2. At least 2 more than 2.
So, I'll just ask this now, just so I can then start working on it. Can I take the 25,325 needed to expand the demi plane, so I can actually plan out how?
Sure, Pedro.
it's
You
farm.
made it more
Me
than
too.
enough money to not have to ask for that much.
Pedro's been
Fair.
wanting to do this for years.
Well, he built it wrong.
That's the thing. It started right. It went. I made it
Hold on,
wrong,
do
and then
you-
I realized
Do you
right.
want to just go? Do you want to go buy the cheapest scroll and then I cast it?
Actually, I mean, I was going to buy still the greater, but yeah, you can do it so it's even more space.
Yeah, it becomes
Actually,
it becomes my caster though.
which
It'd
is
be
actually
lower.
yeah, it's actually lower because it's a 9th level spell.
Do you want to do something
Yeah,
worse?
would you like to still do that though? Like just to prove a point?
No.
It's good. It's good for DC things, but you're right that it's good for DC things. But
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not good for shit that actually matters on castle level. Well,
Unless
necessarily, yeah.
it's the scrolls caster level or mine, which are higher. That's the way the feat works.
Yeah.
Pedro,
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna head out.
for some reason,
Alright.
it took out the color. And I'm like,
All right.
No,
Well,
I was doing the math to see how much gold it's going to become after I
yes, David.
I'll
did
go
release it.
ahead and ask if you guys have anything you want to add for the stream before I end it.
I mean, I have
Uh,
things to discuss about items, but that's about it.
That's
Same.
fine. I think we're gonna be doing a bunch of that over the week.
Wouldn't you
Yeah.
believe it?
And
That's
the
probably
sessions.
gonna be happening.
So,
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, go.
yeah, I'll go ahead and end it. Get the fights out of the way, and then there's just gonna be fucking hours throughout the week of like you guys talking about like crafting. So that's why I'm like, we can just discuss it all at the start of next session.
Yeah,
Even
I need to check. Even if we don't make them now, I need to check and think about the 2 item sets I quote unquote want.
Steven allowed me to keep the hat. He
Nice.
said that
Wow.
the
Message him.
weapon and I messaged him about it to tell him exactly what it was, so he knew.
I want the pirate hat.
I mean, I have the conversation here.
I know. I
If
just
you
think it's
want.
funny. The conversation is just like, I want the pirate hat, and Steve's just like, all right, and you just come in. He's letting me have it.
I mean, specifically, it was there. So there's this item we both want, and I said, "So Revenant Ties camera hand gives +10 charisma." He said, "God damn, you take that shit. I'm all fine with my charisma at the moment."
Also, Steven's got like the fucking belt, and you don't. Right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he said. I got the sash and the god weapon. I'm not missing out on nothing.
That's one of the things I also want, a sash, but we'll see how we are money wise after more shopping.
Alchemize all your
in-
shit and just and go into the rooms. Everybody can come out pimped out wearing fucking Rad Trip's gear.
So I am probably going to equip the Pact of the Unknown set, but I need to check because I'm going to keep the perfect midnight octahedron.
Do you not have a set right now?
I do, but it's the Rakshasa set, and I don't care
Oh.
about the bonus.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I
going-
guess you
I'm
don't
still-
need the bonus to have
Yeah.
the shit.
I'm
so
going
never mind.
to combine my the thing that gives me the spell resistance
I'm
with
going
the
to come.
yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. We're just gonna be ending up talking about like item things for a long time.
Yeah.
All right. Until next time.
Yeah.
Till next time.
Till next time.